Lord of Father, the farmer's first mantra, Lord of Father, we dedicate it to you, God. That, Lord of Father, let our farmers be at the center of our service. Let our farmers be at the center of every decision that we make. Let our farmers be at the center of every movement that we make, O God. That, Lord of Father, we don't want, Lord of Jesus Christ, O God, to work, O God of Father, without knowing whom we serve. You have allowed us to serve our farmers, and even as we continue doing so, we need your wisdom, we need your strength, we need your guidance, we need you to take us, O God of Father, to the level, God of Father, that we acknowledge this farmer. As we continue, God of Father, with this program, we dedicate the entire program before you. Thank you, Jesus. Thank you, Lord. In Jesus' name we pray. Amen.
I'm so sorry. I'd ask you to please stay on your feet for those who are still standing. And if you've sat, please let us rise again for our national anthem and our East Africa anthem as well. Asante.
Afrika Mashariki, tuwezeshe kuishi kwa amani, tutimize na malengo yetu. Jumuiya yetu sote tuilinde, tuajibike, tuimarike. Umoja wetu ni nguzo yetu, idumu jumuiya yetu.
Thank you so much. You may all have your seats. So as we get into the formal part of the program, my name is Jeff Mote. I'll be your MC for this particular launch. CEO, T-Board of Kenya, Mr. William Mutai, Ktda Holdings National Chairman, Shege Kirundi, the entire Ktda board, our very esteemed guests, ladies and gentlemen, good morning. Welcome once again to the launch of the Ktda magazine, but also, as I'd said earlier, a reaffirmment to a vision, a commitment, a promise to have the farmer at the center of all activities as far as Ktda is concerned. And when you look at the country, this particular conversation is not only of importance to a sector, but it's also important to a country at large. Because when you look at the country, and even just look at the numbers, you're looking at GDP contribution, and you look at this room, and in this room is a value of close to a quarter of the country's GDP. I was looking at the numbers, and that actually was a mind-boggling figure. And you look at the contribution one sector is giving to the country at large. Could we please just give a round of applause to ourselves? Because this is bigger than sector, this is bigger than business, this is for country as well. And that's why this particular launch and this particular moment is so important. At this point in time, I'd like to call upon the Group CEO, Ktda Holdings, Mr. Wilson Muthaura, to come on stage for the welcoming remarks and also to introduce the team that has made this possible as well. A round of applause for our CEO, please. Oh, and the protocols here usually, I'm sorry, as he comes on stage, we clap until he gets here. So can we continue clapping? So we'll know if he likes a lot of applause, ataenda pole pole. If he wants a lot of it, he'll take his time as he comes up slowly. Let the applause continue rolling, please. There we go. Now you can stop. Asante.
Thank you very much, MC. Good morning, Good morning, farmers. Good morning, our guests. Good morning, everyone. It's a pleasure to be here before you this morning. We are privileged to have you. We are happy to have you. It is really a momentous occasion for us as Ktda. As it has been said, this is the first time we have launched a magazine that is focused on farmers, and farmers being first in our mantra. We'll be telling you more about what that means. For now, I just want to introduce the team that will ensure the farmer is first from the Millennium side. Because of time, I just want to request them to stand where they are. Let me start with the subsidiaries first. As you saw here, we have about nine subsidiaries, actually 10 in number. So we have ends of those subsidiaries. Let them be upstanding, please, so that your guests and farmers can recognize them. We have MD, MS, Collins Bet. We have General Manager Temek, Kimeri. Then we have, I can see from far, I can see Ngatia there from Ketepa. I can see Dixon from Greenland Feather. I can see John all the way from Dubai DMCC. Then I can see Sudi Matara Foundation, and I don't see very far. I can see Mohammed there from CLC. Where's Abidebs? I can see Bambara from Mombasa, and then I can see Bundi from Majani Insurance. So those are now ends of subsidiaries. But I also do have a team, an dedicated team of general managers based in head office. Let them please be upstanding. Those ones I want to mention their names. Let them be upstanding. All the general managers from head office. They are quite a number. We have almost 10 of them running different divisions, ranging from operations, HR, finance, ICT, etc., etc. So this is a team that will drive this agenda of farmers first. So for me, this morning was just to introduce this team, and then thereafter, I'll make my official remarks. I think right now my privilege is to invite one of the board members, that is James Omweno, to introduce the board members before you and also recognize the factory directors with us. Please come.
Thank you, Bwana CEO, our national chair, the CEO, TBK, board members, all chairpersons from various factories, colleagues, directors, our key sponsors, as you have been seeing them up here, and other invited guests. Good morning. My name is Ombaso Mweno. I'm a board member, Zone 11. That's Kisii County. And before I do any introduction, unfortunately, we lost one of our directors. And I will ask all of you to stand up for a minute. He was a very, very gallant man. He was fighting for the farmer. Can we all upstanding, please? For just 1 minute, he was Mr. Mbote. Mbote comes from Zone 2. Thank you so much. Get seated. Now, I will ask my colleagues BMs. I start with the Zone 1. The BM Zone 1, Gigi Kagombe. Gigi Kagombe, or maybe is on the way. Yeah, he's also a member of parliament. Maybe amekimbia parliament to sign down so that he doesn't miss an allowance. Can I ask the chair better to stand up? Come here, please. Introduce your.
Thank you. Thank you so much, our board members, our directors, and all managers. I'm Jabu tena. My name's Charles Wanyoike Ktda from the Tea Factory. I would like to introduce our Zone 1 directors, all Zone 1 directors. Can they stand up? Okay, that is Zone 1. Would like from Kaba, achukue mkono. Full house. Theta. Tunakagwe. Then we have Gachege, directors, and Matara. We have also a factory known as Darugo, one of our subsidiary from, which is in Theta. Thank you so much, Wanavai. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Now, clap for him, please. You are not clapping? Yes, please. Thank you. May I come to Zone 2? This is James Mwangi, please.
My fellow directors and other guests, good morning. My name is James Gidiji Mwangi. I'm a board member representing Zone 2. Zone 2 is in Moranga South, and Zone 2 has 6 factories. And I wish to recognize first a Ktda tea factory. Can the director stand? Thank you. Can you have the delegates? Thank you. The next factory is Ikombe tea factory. Thank you, led by Chair Kibuna. Thank you, Karibuni. The next factory is Doti tea factory. Thank you so much, led by Chair Lance. Karibuni. The next factory is Jono tea factory. We have the guests. Thank you, led by Chair Njono. The next is Makoboki. Thank you so much. That's where we lost the Chair Makomboki, who is Joseph Bote. And it is good to announce to you that the body will be on Saturday. You are all invited. Then the last one is Gere Tea Factory. Thank you, Karibu Gere directors. That's where I sit as the chair of Gere Factory. Karibuni sana, and thank you so much.
Clap for him, please. Yeah, we have Zone 3, where we have the national chair. The national chair, Mr. Chege Kirundi.
Good morning, all. Zone 3 directors, please. Could you be upstanding? I start with the Ktda factory. We are in Muranga North. Sit down, please. Gatunguru Tea Factory. Thank you. Kanyanyende Tea Factory. Yes, thank you. And the Githambo Tea Factory. Thank you.
Clap for him, please. Now we have Zone 4, Daudi. Clap for him as he is coming, please.
Rising on already established protocols. Good morning, everyone. God is good, and all the time. Yes, my name is David Dongo Ajohi, Director at the Tea Factory, also board member Zone 4. Zone 4 is Nyeri County, consisting of 5 factories. That is Gadudi, Iriaine, Getuge, Gadudi, that is Chinga, and also Ragati. And Ktda, I'm going to start with Ragati. Directors, Ragati. As I can see the chairman there. Thank you so much. You are full house. Then you can go to Chinga. Chinga Ktda. Yes, I can see chairman there. We have 3 directors. Thanks so much. Then we can go to Iriaine. Thanks so much. I can see the chairman and your team. Thanks so much. You are full house. Then we can go to Getuge, Ktda, led by the Charity there, Dr. Idaji. I can see 4 of your directors. Thank you so much. And lastly but not least, Gadudi, my factory. As I can see, we are full house, led by our chairman there, Mr. Jose Akemamo. Thanks so much. God bless you.
Then now we have Zone 5, Kirinyaga County. Zone 5, Kirinyaga County, Mr. Wasusana, mtoto wa mama. Mtoto wa mama. Unaona vile amenyonya sana, amenyonya maziwa mingi sana huyo.
God is good, and all the time. My name is John Mithamo Asusana, board member representing Zone 5, where you have the best teas. That is correct, isn't it? You have Monunga, that is number 1 all the time. Chairman Monunga and your team, tafadhali. These directors represent the best factory in all the factories in Ktda. Asanteni sana. Number 2, we have Kemunya. Kemunya, where are the other directors? I've seen them. It is also among the best 10. Nataka kuonesha vile Kirinyaga inaenda, Thank you very much. Number 3, we go to, Ndima has the best teas right now in the, kwa hivyo wacha Ndima kwanza, si ndio? Tuende Thumaita. Thumaita tafadhali. Thank you very much, Thumaita. We go to Kangaita. Kangaita, I can see the chair lady. It's houseful. Thank you very much. We go now to the factory that I represent, and that has the best teas right now. Ndima Tea Factory, tafadhali. Ama namna gani? We have the best cup, yeah? Thank you very much, and God bless you. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you mtoto wa mama. Unaona vile mama anapamba watoto wake. Unajua nyumbani mama ndio anajua kupamba watoto. Unaona vile anapamba. Eh? Thank you mtoto wa mama. Now we have zone 6. Zone 6. Enosh B6, please. Clap for him, please. Thank you so much.
Good morning, everyone. All protocols observed. My name is Enos Jero, board member representing Zone 6 and the immediate former chair, national chair of Ktda. I'm glad to be here. For me, just want to challenge Zone 5. They may term themselves to be the best, but we'll get to know this from what they will pay the farmers. I tend to think now Embu Zone is the best tea producer, and now I'll recognize them and start with the best paying tea, the best tea producer and best paying factory across the country. Rukoriri factory. Rukoriri, they have not arrived, eh? I think they are on the way or outside somewhere. Oh, I've seen we are 3. I heard an apology of Chairman Rukoriri and Chairman Mungania. They have some engagement somewhere, so they will not be with us today. Maybe tomorrow we will have Chairman Rukoriri. Thank you very much. Let's appreciate them. Then we go to Kathangariri factory, led by Chairman Moses Kamau. We appreciate them. They are full house. Clap for them. Then Mungania factory. Thank you very much. They are 99%, or I can say 100% because Chairman has an apology. So we appreciate them. Thank you very much and God bless you.
Thank you. You know, he's always proud that he pays more. He's the most leading paying factory. Look, really. Unaona vile anacheka? Ya, sawa sawa. Unajua ukipata lazima usmile. Ijakuja rahisi hivyo. Now, zone 7, please. Zone 7. This is the gentleman who has the biggest number of factories. Actually, he has 8 factories. And followed by zone 10.
Thank you, board member. Allow me to ride on the already established protocol. My name is Baptista Moreke from Zone 7. Zone 7 spans all the way from Meru County and Tharaka Nithi counties. And we have 8 factories, as the board members indicated. And we have a very big team, so kindly, the board members from Zone 7, kindly stand up for introduction, wherever you are. Thank you. I will start from my farthest corner with the Wairo Tea Factory, board members led by Chairman Moga. Thank you so much for coming. We move to Kinoro, led by their Chairman Kiremi. Thank you so much. We go to Imenti Tea Factory. I saw Chairman Solomon and the board members. Thank you so much. We move to Kionyo, led by their Chairman Bae. Thank you team. We move to Githongo. Thank you so much, Team Githongo. We move to Mechie. Thank you for coming. Then finally, Kiegoi Tea Factory. Kiegoi has a subsidiary called Gembe. That is why we have a total of 8 factories. Thank you so much.
Najua walipokuwa mnasimama, najua it's like a whole house. Yeah, there are many. Now, may I kindly ask Zone 8, my colleague Philip Langat. Clap for him as he's coming, please. And that, Philip. He will dab up with zone 9. I think after zone 8, you dab up with zone 9. Thank you.
Okay, thank you so much, the chairman, the board members who are here, our factory chairman, and the directors from all our factories. Good morning. Allow me to take this opportunity to introduce the directors from Zone 8 and Zone 9. But first, I want to mention myself as Mr. Philip Langat, Director of Litain Tea Factory and the board member, Zone 8. Thank you so much. Let me start with Zone 9. And I will ask the directors from Ktda Tea Factory to stand up, led by their chairman. Okay, those are directors from Ktda. Could you please wave to the delegates? Thank you so much. Kapkoros Tea Factory. Yes, we have directors from Kapkoros. Chairman is among them. Okay, thank you so much. Mogogosiek Tea Factory. Yes, directors from Mogogosiek are here. The chairman is also there. Wave to the delegates, please. Thank you so much. Zone 8. Let me ask the directors from Mamul Tea Factory to stand up. Mamul Tea Factory directors. I think they are on the way, must be on the way coming. Okay, Ktda Tea Factory. Thank you so much, they are there. The chairman is also there with his team. Thank you so much. Ktda Tea Factory. Thank you so much. They are here, they are close to the front, and I can see the team is full. Then Litain Tea Factory, where I'm a director. Do you please rise and wave to the delegates? Oh, Chairman, you are the only one who has made the room as of now. Okay, the chairman is saying the team is on the way coming in. That was Zone 8 and Zone 9. Thank you so much. May God bless you. Asante sana.
Now, may I have the privilege to invite Zone 10. Mr. Arisi Vincent.
Good morning. God is good. My name is Vincent Ate, board member Zone 10. Zone 10 is in Nyamira County. We have 6 factories and 2 satellite factories. So I request my directors to be upstanding. We start from Nyansionga Tea Factory. Thank you. Nimeona mama hapa, but I'm not seeing her at now. But you are sitting next to me. That's why I'm not seeing you. Thank you. We go to Kebirigo Tea Factory. Thank you. This is Kebirigo team. Gianjore Tea Factory. Yeah, say hi to people. Thank you. That is Gianjore. Nyankoba Tea Factory. Thank you, Nyankoba. Tombe Tea Factory. Thank you, Tombe. And finally, Sangani Tea Factory. Thank you, Sangani. And I also come from Sangani Tea Factory. Thank you very much, Chairman.
Thank you, Nyamira. Now, may I take this opportunity to call upon all Zone 10 factories, Zone 11, not 10, Zone 11. Can you be upstanding, please? Zone 11, Kisii County. Yeah, they are seated together there. Yeah, can I start with the Nyamache? Nyamache Tea Factory, please. Yeah, under Maxwell. Thank you so much. Kiamukama Tea Factory, under Nyagwachi. Thank you so much, Madam Chairman. Ogembo Tea Factory, thank you so much. That's where I also come from, Ogembo. Now, may I take this privilege to call upon our Zone 12, the biggest zone with about 5 counties. Yeah. Naona vile anatembea. Anatembea vizuri. Cut across Kakamega, Trans Nzoia, everywhere. Thank you.
Good morning, all. I can see you are not clapping when I was coming on the podium. And I'm come from the biggest factory. My name is Wanjao Francis, representing Zone 12. Zone 12 cut across 3 counties, that is Vihiga, Nandi, and Trans Nzoia. It comprises of 4 factories, that is Jabut, Modete, Kapsara, and Kaptumo. This zone where you get the best, most improved factories in terms of quality, liquors, and everything. And very soon we are going to catch up with Zone 12. So let me take this opportunity to introduce our board members, our directors, and I will start from the farthest, that is Kapsara. May you remain please upstanding. Kapsara, yes, led by our able lady, Madam Chair. Wave to the... Then the second one is Jabut, which is in Nandi County. Directors from, yes, that is Full House. Then the final one is Mondete. It is almost next to Kisumu City. Yes, it's a full house. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much. Clap for him, please. You know, you can't be complete board if you don't have company secretaries. Can I request all company secretaries across to stand? Company secretaries, you know, you can't be a complete board without company secretaries. Can I just see all of them standing? Yeah, I can see, you have seen from the other side. Mumeona, can you wave like this to them? Can't introduce names, please. Thank you so much, company secretaries. Then, may I take this opportunity also to call upon our independent directors. Can you be upstanding, please? All independent directors. Yeah, we are from here. Mankura is in the board of Ktda Holdings, and others are in the subsidiaries. Can you wave to our colleagues? Thank you so much. Get seated. Now, we have Ktda Farmers Company. Our Ktda Ramtura, I think, wale wako ndani, they are directors from Ktda Farmers. Can you wave to us, please? Wave to them. Yeah. Tunasumbuliwa huko nyumbani na mambo ya dividends. Tunaulizwa mambo ya dividends ya Ramtura iko wapi? Sasa muko hapa na sisi, tutaongea na nyinyi tukitoka. Now, may I take this opportunity to say thank you so much. I've taken a lot of time introducing our colleagues, and now the key sponsors. Can you please stand up and then wave to us, because you are seated this side. Your names who are here, all key sponsors. Just stand up and you wave to us. These are our key sponsors. Paka huko nyuma, they made this occasion to be the way it is successful. So may I say thank you so much. Get seated. Thank you so much. You will get time when it comes. Thank you so much. May I now get seated? I can see a paper coming. Now, I'm being asked to call upon our finance director. Simon, can you come here? I've seen a paper coming here. You say a word. Najua sisi zote tuko hapa ni pesa. Mkulima anataka pesa. Farmer first. And this man ndio anakalia pesa yote ya KTDA. Wacha atupatie brief kidogo Bwana Finance Director. Thank you so much.
Praise the Lord. For the interest of time, I will ride on the established protocol. Niwasalamie, and to celebrate with you today's recognition of the farmer. Apart from being Group Finance Strategy Director, na kesho tutaongea na nyinyi tukiona how we are performing, to confirm whether Zone 5 is really the best or not, or Zone 6. Kesho mbichi na mabifu itajulikana. So for today, I was just actually to introduce myself and to say I'm also a tea farmer of Toror. So as I serve in my role as the Group Finance Strategy Director, I have that extra motivation because I'm doing it for myself as a farmer, and my aspiration and my legacy is to give the best so that the Kenyan farmer is the best, not only in Kenya, but in the world. Asante sana, tutaendelea kuongea on the sidelines. God bless you.
Now, with those few introductions, may I call upon our Master of Ceremony to continue with the program. Where did he go?
He is right here.
Yeah, please come. Thank you so much. Can you? Oh, no. Before that, I'm sorry. You can't be 100% right. Sometimes, ukipata 80%, simunipigie makofi, niko na 80%. I missed 20%, but let me feel it. Bwana CEO TBK, Willie Mtai, just come for a second. Minute, please.
Farmers, the leadership of Ktda, and the sponsors, Amuchambo. I think mine is to say my name, as Willie Mutai. I'm the first guys who are in Ktda as a taxationist to be the CEO of a regulator. So I'm Ktda in other words. So I started my career in Tegat as those guys on Aitwanga Teza. So I have a journey to say. I think I'm representing the CS, Senator Gakwe. He was assigned a duty in Nakuru. So I'll just read my speech later on. Thank you.
Now, it has come to my time, Bwana Master of Ceremony. Can't you cry for me? Hata mimi nimefanya kazi mpaka nimesweat kidogo. Unajua standing here is not easy. Yeah? Thank you so much. Mungu abariki Bwana Master of Ceremony.
Thank you so much. As he has his seat, another round of applause for him, tafadhali. Asante sana, board member Oweno, for very omweno. Thank you so much. Hata mimi nimepata 90%. Iyo moja sasa, si ndio? Thank you so much, Bwana Omweno, for this, and of course for very ably steering that particular part of the program. And for all of those who've come on stage, we've heard of the biggest zone. We've heard of the zone with the best cup. Tumesikia ile zone iko na pesa. And then most importantly, tumesikia yule mtu akona pesa hapa mbele. Sharon, has the check been signed? The signatory that's remaining is here. So I stay close to him. Acha nakupatia namba yangu ya M-Pesa. Tuonane baadaye. So what we want to do at this particular point in time, we're going to have a bit of entertainment going on, but we've heard severally here, Farmer First, we are launching Farmer First, and before we get there, because there are a lot that will be spoken about on stage, pia si tunataka kusikia kutoka nyinyi, what does Farmers First mean to you? Even before we unpack it from the front, I want to come down there to wasikie kidogo as we get ready for our piece from Sarakasi, just to listen to you, to hear your voice, and then to get to the second part of the program. So as I come down, you know what usually happens? Ukiwa MC at an event, you feel like a high school teacher. Because ukiwa hapa mbele mnaangaliana, you make eye contact, ukifika hapo chini, nobody wants to look at you in the face. So ujue nikikuja chini tushaonana, you already locked eyes. I can see some people now on their phones. Wanatuma SMS, I can see this gentleman right here. Amesema he shall keep eye contact. Please, your name tafadhali, and what does Farmer First mean to you?
My name is Director Daniel Makoro Tuto. A farmer is the one who is supposed to serve. Farmer first, and then other people follow. Thank you.
Thank you so much for the first layer of service. It's always supposed to be the farmer first. Wacha nikuja hapa, naona kuna maoni hapa. I will bring the microphone here. What does Farmer First mean to you? Your name, introduce yourself, and what Farmer First means to you. Tafadhali.
My name is Esther Mlongo. Farmers First, media, sorry. Farmers First, I think it means putting the farmer in the first priority because he's the producer. Thank you.
Because without the farmer, the rest of the value chain wouldn't be there. There wouldn't be any value to be added to it, so that's why they say that the first port of call, as far as that's concerned. Let me go further back. I can see someone nodding here very much. Sasa ameangalia kando. And I was like, he was like, yes, niko na point. Nimefika ndugu. Your name and what Farmer First means to you.
Well, my name is Frank Chenza, and my colleague Charles Mann and I work with a logistics firm called AGL. We do warehousing for tea and coffee. So Farmer First basically means putting the farmer as a priority in all we do in the logistics supply chain. That's what it means.
Thank you so much for that. A round of applause for all those who've shared their views. And as you can see, what is the recurrent theme right there is the fact that we put them as a first priority in everything we do, in the services they're giving, in the innovations that we're putting in as well. And that will come across even from the presentations that will be made here. But before we get to that particular part, at this point in time, I'd like to call upon Sarakasi dancers for a piece that they've made for us. Please put your hands together for the Sarakasi dancers. Another big round of applause for Sarakasi dancers. Amazing, amazing stuff. Asanteni sana. And that energy, what? Aoni, amkunya chai vikombe ngapi? I was saying some of the things those guys are doing here. Hey. The last time any of us angefanya sama hivyo hapa. When was the last time, my good sir? Ate umeona. I could see you nodding. Ukisema we. And you know in Kenya, we is a complete statement. You don't ask for translation. Mtu akisema tu we, unaelewa. We. That's what happened here. So thank you so much, Sarakasi dancers, for that. I want us to move forward on our program, because as we're talking about this, and as we're talking about putting the farmer first, there are very many ways this will present itself, not only from a business perspective, but also when we talk about sustainability. It's important. And sustainability isn't only in the actual practice of agriculture, but it's also in looking at the communities in which these particular activities are taking place in, because you need to make sure even the community is feeling the impact of the activity there in a positive way. And you want to hear those particular stories from that particular arm, because we do have the Ktda Foundation that's really championing and pushing this particular aspect of impact to the communities in which we're operating in, and making sure that even those in those particular communities are benefiting and also feeling that particular promise of putting the farmer first. In the room, and they say we have Gen Zs, and to look around, we have some Gen Zs at the front who have a lot of experience, and then we have Gen Zs who are Gen Zs now. I want to call the first Gen Z. Rodney Gazogo. Is Rodney here? Looking around the room. I'm looking for Bwana Rodney. He's from the Ragati Tea Factory. Is Rodney here? Okay, he's probably stepped out for a bit on that one. I'd like to move on to the second Gen Z beneficiary. This one couldn't make it in person, but we do have his video ready. And this is Mr. Eric Mugo of Kagatia Tea Factory. I'm also told that the Kagatia Tea Factory chair is here. Is the chairman present? Kagatia Tea Factory. Kangaita. Thank you. Is the Kangaita Tea Factory chair present? I can hear yes from here. From there, the chairperson. Please come to the front, tafadhali, because we shall have Eric Mugo's video playing. But just to give a word on this particular gentleman called Mr. Eric, who's been a very high performer as far as his academics is concerned, and really showing that when you actually extend a particular arm of reach and get these particular children, they shine brilliantly in school. So if you can just come and say a word, our chair, tafadhali introduce yourself and give a word on this particular boy called Eric, and then we'll have that video of Eric Mugo ready. And you remember the protocols we gave. I can't hear any applause for her. Eh, mklapa hadi afike hapa mbele.
Praise the Lord. My name is Lucy Mwangi from Kangaita Tea Factory. I am the chairperson there. Our chairman, my board member, all protocols observed, and my fellow directors. Welcome to this forum of Farmers First. And on my view, mkulima mbele. Katika kila jambo, mkulima mbele. In all things, let the farmer be first. And I appreciate the Ktda Foundation on what they are doing. And also some of the factories because of sponsoring young generation. The Ktda Foundation normally sponsor a child from a humble family. Some of them, their mothers are single and they are tea pickers. They don't even define between the farmer and the tea picker. As long as you are in that community, they normally get you, educate you, and also follow you up in everything. And as we educate this young generation, they are the next directors. They are the next board members. Let us educate them and show them the right way of being a farmer, of being a tea producer. Let us take this business as a business, not just a way of doing things. Let us take it as a business by uplifting our farmers. I told my story. I am a single mother. When my husband died, I was left alone with nothing. What I did, I started by picking tea so that my young ones can get and be educated. Because of tea, that's why my family eats and drinks, and also they are all educated. If we take the farmers first, if we take the farmers first, all the nation, our Kenya nation, will be okay. The parents there, those single, sana sana ninapenda sana, those kuangalia that single mother, like Wasusana here. That's why he calls himself Wasusana. Kwa nini hakujiita na baba yake? Si anajiita na mama yake? Ni kumaanisha kuna mahali mama alimtoa. My son anajiita Mark Wamboi. He has a father, yes, but he died. Who raised him? The mother. That's why I'm proud to be a mother and a single one. If we take tea seriously and we give the earnings to the farmers, those singles there, they'll be able to educate themselves. They won't run to men to give them so that they may raise their children. They'll use the farm, they pick tea, and they educate their children. Their family will be okay. for those few remarks. Thank you very much. And farmers first. Thank you, Chairman.
Could you please give another warm round of applause to her? Because that really is the evidence of putting the farmer first, kuweka mkulima mbele, and you've heard a story on that. Eric Mugo couldn't make it here today, but there was a video that we have. Is it ready? Let's have it on screen. Let's have attention to the screens as we listen to Mr. Eric Mugo.
So my name is Eric Mugo. My catchment area is Kangaita Tea Factory. I'm a former beneficiary of Ktda Alumni Scholarship. Yeah, I'll say that my goal was first to overcome the stereotype, what you call the social stereotype, where people think that when you come from a less privileged background, you cannot make it in life. When you talk of what you call professional or career-wise goals, was to become an expert in my field. One of the challenges I'll say about all these goals and setting, one is a structural challenge where you find that you lack the financial capability to be able to achieve those dreams and goals. The second challenge, I'll talk of a social challenge. That is where the society view and perspective of a person coming from a less privileged background that they cannot make it. It was about community announcement. Basically in my catchment area, we have those announcements in tea buying centers. So I was able to come across that announcement, and I was able to come up with a idea that I should apply since I was eligible to be part of it. The institution, the organization was not just a funding aid. It was more of a way to help us grow career-wise and be able to understand that we have a purpose in this life. When you talk of financial aid, it catered my school fees, my learning materials, that is the exercise books and the revision materials that were required for my well-learning of the school. So I'll say that in addition to that, they were able to put what we call the academic session, and we have what we call personal growth session, which has helped us as alumni to an extent that we have come up as alumni and come up with a group where we as a family are able to handle some issues, social challenges, life challenges, and we can attribute to this success to the root that the skills and the values that Ktda instill in us while we are scholars. So I'll say that given an opportunity, when you have an institution that realizes your potential and is able to come through and help you to overcome these social challenges and the economic challenge, I say that it will give you confidence to face these challenges you get while learning. For instance, I was able to go to one of the most prestigious schools through the financial aid from the Ktda, and that gave me a competitive environment where I was able to learn and grow my confidence and become the better person I am today. What I'll say to the current, I'll tell them this is not just an opportunity to pass exams. It's an opportunity to realize yourself, to get to know that you have a purpose and you have a duty to serve out there, to become a better person and be able to encourage someone else who is coming from a humble background. To the oncoming, I'll tell them that they should look forward to this opportunity. It's a well-defining opportunity. You become a person that the society and the community is able to be proud of you as a son or as a daughter and as a benefactor of Ktda. Ktda, I'd say asante sana. You helped us, me and many others, to realize our dream and to overcome all the structural issues, challenges, academic issues, and moreover, to enable us to develop our personal skills in terms of confidence skills and teamwork and the skills that we use today. They have all their root from the session that we got during the mentorship program from the Ktda. To the Gen Zs, I'll say a lot is happening, but one thing I trust in you, you can be a game changer. All you have to do is to persevere. It's not easy, but to all Gen Z, let's persevere. I want to say that if we unite together as youth and be able to come out and express our issues and be able to stand together, we're able to face these challenges. It's upon our time to realize that we can do it, we can make it, and together we can be great.
And a story like that by Eric Mugo is just testament to really what putting the farmer first is all about. And you can hear the dividend that you're getting from Eric is not only academically, but you can hear he's saying for those who come in, pay it forward as well, play your part. So you're also grooming national leaders by putting the farmer first, not only from sector, but across the country and across this great nation of ours. So we've heard what Ktda Foundation is doing for the Gen Z, for the young community, for those young in the community. And you also want to speak to the farmers as well, because we're talking about putting the farmer first in all aspects of that particular word. And I want to call upon farmers from west of Rift. Do we have Lily Ngeno present from Mogogoshiek Tea Factory? Is Lily Ngeno here? Looking around the room. Probably not. We do have her video. Do you have the chairperson from Mogogoshiek Tea Factory present? Looking around the room. Oh no, they were exiting the, okay, not him. Okay, so what we'll do at this particular point in time is look onto the screens and listen to Lily Ngeno's testimonial as well. Asante.
Naitwa Lily Cherotich Tamoge, Mrs. Ngeno. Mimi ni pastor and I'm a graduate farmer, lead farmer in Mogogoshiek Factory. Mimi ni mkulima wa chai na mimi napenda hiyo kazi sana. Na zaidi sana mimi nachunga tulips and a bar. That is my passion. Sana, I woke up at 4:50 a.m. and after waking up very early in the morning, mimi nafanya kazi ya nyumbani, kuosha vyombo, alafu kukamua ng'ombe. At 7:50 nakuja kwa shamba kuchuna chai. Sana kari ya Ktda inaingianga saa 5, saa 6. Ndio saa hiyo tunatoka. 2014-2015 nilimanage kuhudhuria shule ya FFS, Farmers Field School. Ndio from that time nikapenda chai sana. Even we had a section where we learned the 7 days, the 14 days, and 28 days. So we were with the farmers around here, this banda, na vile tukikutana up to now, tunaongelea vile tuna chai vizuri. Na hiyo chai inasaidia sisi nini? Tumeona inakuwa vizuri, ukichunga chai vizuri, napalilia, naweka mbolea, na unachunga mesa. Tulikuwa napata mapato ya chai around 23rd, from 23rd, 24th, 25th. Na hiyo ilikuwa kama ni January, sasa unapata ya January almost the end of February. Na vile niliona tangu aanze hii ya tarehe 5 tunaona ni vizuri sana. Kwa sababu these days watu wa kazi tuko na challenges. Hakuna, unajua this part ni chai tu, hakuna kitu ingine tunategemea vile umeona, na hata shamba ni kidogo, kuchunga ng'ombe inakuwa challenges tena. Sasa vile tumepanda hii chai tukaonea ni vizuri ikikucha mapema, alafu mtu ukiachiri mtu anapata hiyo pesa mapema. So I support and I am very happy. Ktda farmers up, I think it's about 1 year. Yeah, niliweka I think 2023 ama 2024. And I am very proud of this Ktda app. Sauri, I monitor my kilos every day, maybe even after 2 days. Naangalia na alafu, because I am also writing, I record the kilos of the day. I compare if it is nione ya hap na hii. Na inaendaka vizuri tangu nianze. Na tena nikiona maneno ya mbolea, ninaangalia fertilizer. Saa zingine iko news, ninaona news, nani alikuwa hapa, walisema nini. Alafu tena iko vile unachunga chai. Vile unataka kuweka fertilizer, vile unachunga chai inaeleza. So I like that app very much. Alafu the total kilos, even payment. Saa zingine mimi nakombea last year May nilikuwa na kilo ngapi, alafu ninaona na this year nilivika, na kwa nini nilikuja juu ama kwa nini nilienda chini. I was given my portion, that is mahali ninachunga. Sababu ninachua portion yote sio yangu 2013, na nilifurahi sana. Hiyo 2013 nilipata bonus 5,000. Sababu nilianza nikaona kumbe iko nilianza tu, it was about 2 months. Alafu tangu siku hiyo mimi napatanga bonus, isipokuwa last year, I think it was 2014 when we get 9. Imesaidia mimi kwanza watoto. Mimi niko na wachukuu, mimi nachunga, niko na ingine saa hii ako form 3 na mwingine ako Kirinyaga University. Sasa tangu nilikuwa nimeweka academy Sauri ya hii chai, so hakuna kitu ingine. Na vile nilifunzwa samani, nilikuwa nataka kukopa hiyo pesa ya Ktda. Sasa iko green veta na iko bank. Sasa ingine niko green veta, alafu bank anasema ukitaka kufaulu enda Ktda. Tunataka Ktda. Mimi I am one of the members of KCP, lakini samani nilikuwa Equity. Alafu Equity kasema tunataka Ktda kwa sababu Ktda inadumu, hakuna mahali inaenda. Alisomeza mimi sana, nilikaa chini kamwambia mimi ukitaka amua. Nikasema afadhali nikae kwa Ktda. Nikiwa na kilos na pesa inakuja, inasaidia hata. This is my hobbies. Ya kanisa as a pastor unafanyia Mungu kazi. So naona hata na lakini this is my hobbies. Na my hobbies kama ingekuwa anachunga mimi vizuri na nini. One of the things nataka sana ni kuongeza pesa, especially the second payment. Sauri hiyo ya every month tunakaa na mfanyakazi, lakini second payment atuchunge kama wakulima. Ni shida kweli, ni shida sana, na hata sio kidogo, shida kabisa. Hakuna kitu kingine tunategemea. Alafu mwambia tena chama aongeze makari kuwe mingi kama iko na uwezo, ama wakuje safari 2. Mahali ingine tulienda siku ingine na Ktda, tunaona wanachukua chai safari ngapi? Safari 2. Sasa itakuwa mzuri, unaona chai ni mingi. Sasa zingine makari inaenda hata akilete 2 ama 1 itakuwa fatali. Sauri hiyo kari inakuja hapa maybe anaenda 5 senders. Na sasa anabidi akuje mapema. Sasa akiongeza itakuwa mzuri. Nikienda maybe diversification. Nilisahau nimepanda grafted avocado na hata ingine imeita. Niko na ng'ombe tena kidogo ya kukamua, lakini saa hii nyasi sio mingi. Sasa hakuna hata mtu akiwa na ng'ombe. Siku ingine saa zingine hakuna maziwa. Sauri inaisha. Sasa chai ni permanent. Ni hata kama mimi namwambia watu tuendelee kupanda chai. Hata juzi tulikuwa naongea na wengine wanamwambia mimi tunapanda. Nikamwambia tuendelee kupanda. Mimi namwambia watoto wangu na even marafiki. It is a permanent. Ni kama kazi nimeajiriwa. Ukiwa na kazi unakaa maybe 60 mpaka kuwe 60 unawacha hiyo kazi. Hiyo ni afadhali. Sasa this is permanent kwangu na ni milele na daima. So tell them I am praying for you. And I wish them the best. Receive my greetings. Tell them we are happy. But let them see us through money. Mfuko ikuwe mzuri.
Mumesikia maneno ya Pastor Lily Ngeno. Mumuone. Inaweza kuwa sadaka, inaweza kuwa kwa bonus, but muonane hivi. That's the best way. Hiyo ndio nusu ya kuonana. I mean, the testimonies just speak volumes as to the impact that putting the farmer first actually has. I want to still keep it west of Rift and call upon Engineer Edgar Omoto from Kapsara Tea Factory. Engineer Omoto, a round of applause for him as he comes on stage.
Chairman, Board of Directors of Ktda, and all the directors who represent the farmers here. Good afternoon. God is good, and all the time. Thank you very much for giving me this brief opportunity to share my thoughts about putting the farmer first. I will talk about myself. As a farmer, as a tea farmer, there are two things that matter most to me: good harvest and good earnings. Those two. With regards to the good harvest, I want to express, I believe I will be speaking on behalf of farmers. I want to express my gratitude to the government of the Republic for the support we get with fertilizer, because fertilizer is expensive, and the subsidized fertilizer has come in quite handy to help us with being able to get a good harvest. Because without the fertilizer, I don't believe that we would have a good harvest as such. So I want to express my gratitude and pray that the government continues with this program through, of course, our organization, Ktda. On earnings, I think Mama has talked quite eloquently about earnings. Earnings, of course, are affected by the quality. And by quality, I mean quality of the green leaf and also quality of the processing. The green leaf, I believe we farmers, we are working very hard to ensure that the green leaf that we deliver to the factory meets the required quality. It is a promise that we want to make. I believe I will again be speaking on behalf of the farmers, that we will make every effort to deliver good quality, 2 leaves and a bud. But there is also the quality of processing, which is not in our hands. It is in the hands of our directors and the factories which you run on behalf of the farmer. I'm pleading with you to ensure that that quality is good, so that when it goes to the auction, it can fetch what Mama was talking about, a good price. This is the prayer that I would like to make, that tea, the MC talked about tea contributing, I think he talked of 25% to the GDP. Tea is also, I believe, still remains the largest foreign exchange earner. But for me, as a farmer, above all, tea supports thousands of livelihoods. Thousands of livelihoods across the country. As a farmer, when I look at when I look at the tea pickers, that is where I start. Those tea pickers, the school fees for their children actually comes from the tea that I grow. So when I look at the tea, I look beyond myself. I'm looking at the tea picker first and foremost. Besides, apart from even myself, there are thousands of livelihoods. So being able to sustainably farm tea is very, very important, because it supports many thousands of families. And I want to request that this mantra that Ktda has put, of putting the farmer first, is extremely important, because these people, when they wake up in the morning, they know that the school fees for their children is going to come from this tea, both the farmer and the tea picker. So I am hopeful that working together, the Ktda and the farmer, we can be able to make tea a very sustainable product, not commodity, not only for us, but even for the future generations. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much for that, Engineer Moto. Just speaking to what putting the farmer first really is all about. It's impacting lives, as we've seen with Eric Mugo and his story of being a beneficiary of the scholarship, but also it's impacting livelihoods. And we've heard from Pastor Ngeno, Engineer Moto has spoken to what impact it has when you make sure that they're getting value for their money and their efforts in the farm as well. I want us to move the program forward because as we head, to make this happen, we need all hands on deck. All stakeholders must be part of this to actually achieve this particular vision we have of putting the farmer first. And even to make this particular event happen, we have proud sponsors and partners with us who made sure that they'd partner with us in this particular journey, not only in this particular event, but they've been walking with us through it. And we want to hear how they've partnered with the farmers up until this particular point, but also what they plan on doing moving forward as far as putting the farmer first is concerned. So the clarion call I'll give even before we start this particular recognition of our partners is because we are pressed of time. For those who will be called upon to come on stage, please take at least at most 2 minutes as you introduce yourself, speak to the issue of what value we are bringing to our farmers, but also what is down the road. When you look in the pipeline, what are farmers expecting from you as you put them first? So as we get to that particular list of our partners, I'd like to introduce to stage at this particular point from Family Bank, Nancy Njau. A round of applause for her as she comes on stage. She's not yet on stage. Yendele. As you can see, she likes the applause. She's taking her time. Na nyinyi muendelee kupiga makofi.
Thank you very much. All protocols observed. Good afternoon. Good afternoon once again. Yeah, my name is Nancy Njau, Chief Executive Officer, Managing Director, Family Bank Limited. And I'm very excited to be here this morning. Allow me to really appreciate Ktda for offering us this opportunity and inviting us in this great occasion. And when I'm here, I can tell you that I am home. With Ktda, I am home because
KTDA is part of us, and we really appreciate the partnership that we have. So congratulations to the KTDA leadership and the entire team on this excellent initiative, on the enduring impact it continues to have on tea farmers across Kenya. I like the mantra, farmers first. And I was waiting for the programs director to come and ask me what it means. And what I thought about it is no farmer, no KTDA, no tea value chain. True or false? So in other words, all of us are anchored on this particular farmer. And I relate to this journey very well. I remember when I joined Family Bank quite a number of years ago, the first customer I engaged was a tea farmer. I happened to join the bank in October when we were paying bonus. And when I reported, I found a very long queue. And I wondered, what is this? That was my first interaction. The first loan I processed was of a tea farmer. And it's been a journey, and we really appreciate. So KTDA, we appreciate that you've been one of our most valued and long-standing shareholder. We don't take that for granted. You're key to us, and we've walked journeys together. And beyond that, I can say that our roots, when I look at KTDA roots, farmer and Family Bank also farmer. So this is not just a relationship, but it is a relationship that really runs deep. And as a financial partner, as Family Bank, we take pride in being the financial partner that understands the unique needs of tea farmers. As I've said, our roots are tea farmers. When we started, we wanted to solution tea farmers. And I'm glad that today, you don't just solution the tea farmers, but you're able to solution the factories where they remit their tea, and also KTD and other subsidiaries, the entire value chain. So we are really grateful for this opportunity, and that is why we could not actually miss this. We believe that for a nation to transform, we have to begin at the grassroots, and that is where the farmer is. And we come up to where we are. We go to the MSMEs, we come to the corporates like KTDA, we walk journeys. And as Family Bank, we are ready. We have solutions that we have come up with for the farmer, for the factory, for the suppliers, for KTDA, and for all the subsidiaries of KTDA. And we are proud to support you and to walk this journey together. So from where you are, as a factory or as a farmer, we offer seasonal financing. We'll continue granting you expansion facilities that you require, that is loans. In terms of digital disbursement tools, I know we are having a lot of technology transformation, and Family Bank is enabling such initiatives even to work and ensure that this farmer first that you're talking about is able to get their bonuses on time, is able to get their bonuses from wherever they are at the comfort of where they are. I'm glad to note that all those regions which have been mentioned here today, 12 of them, Family Bank has presence. We are there to serve you. We are there to solution you. And from where you don't see us near you, we are there to serve you digitally. And we welcome you to the Family Bank family. We appreciate that you're part of us, you're our shareholders, and what I can commit as Family Bank is that you're going to make sure that your investments yields returns for you as KTDA. So congratulations again on this launch. We reaffirm our commitment to you, the tea value chain, and most importantly, to the farmers who form the backbone of our economy. Let us continue to grow together, serve together, and co-author a future where the farmer is not just empowered, but truly celebrated. So we celebrate you, farmers, today. We celebrate you. You are the backbone of our nation, and the things that we do, we don't take for granted. So we welcome you. Let's walk this journey together. Let's transform lives together. And Family Bank is here with you for life. Asanteni sana.
Thank you so much, Nancy, for that, and for reaffirming your commitment as well to putting the farmer first. Going down our list of partners, I'd like to call upon Joel Korir from Old Mutual. A round of applause for Bana Korir as he comes on stage.
Yes, mujambo wakulima. Yes, my name is Joel Korir from Old Mutual Investments Group. I'm the head of retail distribution, and I'm so happy to be in this forum because this is where I grew from. As a farmer, you need to know that Kenya appreciates you. Might be you didn't know that we are the leading exports in Kenya is tea. So without the farmer, it means Kenya will not be felt in the global stage. So you actually make our name to be talked about in those big towns all over the world because people enjoy taking a cup of tea. We say without tea, there is no meeting. You can call a virtual meeting. Today when we finish, we'll go out and take a cup of tea. Where has it come from? From your farm. So thank you so much, Ktda. We appreciate the opportunity that you've given us. The partnership that we have as Old Mutual has been there for many years, that we are partners in this journey. And today I just came to say thank you and to appreciate the farmers and to reaffirm our commitment in terms of supporting the initiatives that you have. And I like what it's saying, that farmer first. And also when we say Ktda first, it trickles down to the farmer. So who is Old Mutual? Just take you through, I don't know if the slides capturing is, we are more than 180 years old. People actually might not know who Old Mutual is. We are as old as our name. 180 years old, started in Cape Town in South Africa. And we support families. We are listed in 5 stock exchanges. And we're in more than 12 countries now. All of them, mostly in Africa. And what do we focus on is financial wellness. We have our asset financial investments group, we have general insurance, we have life insurance, and we even have our sister company, Faulu, that handles money. And what do we do is to sustain, grow, and protect your prosperity. So we deserve to be financially well. And what I would really want to talk about, and it's a program that has been running for the past more than 3 years, is through our Old Mutual Foundation. We have 3 pillars, and that is the financial education, environment, and humanitarian. What we are doing as an initiative, CSI, is we've spent more than 40 million Kenya shillings in terms of spreading the financial knowledge. We've covered 30,000 young people that we've trained across the country. We've covered 24 universities so far in terms of financial literacy, and we've taught 18,000 teachers and lecturers, and we've planted more than 45,000 seedlings, and we've reached 25 counties, and we are going out. So what are we doing? We partner with you in terms of financial education. The items that we look at here as farmers, as Kenyans, is Kenyans never attain financial independence. We work so hard, we retire, and we continue working because very few Kenyans actually get to attain financial independence. What does that mean? Financial independence is when you are able to earn money, passive income, without actively having to work for it. That is what we call financial independence. And as farmers, have you reached that level where you can actually go for a holiday for 2 months without thinking of how my bills will get paid? That is financial independence. And that is what we've started as Old Mutual, that we go around preaching these 5 things. Simple things like savings and investment. Do you know where you invest your money? Things like asset classes. Do we know? What asset classes do we have? Or we only know might be cash in a bank, a fixed deposits, and property and farming. Might be dairy farming or whatever farming that we do. There are so many asset classes which I'll be showing you in the next 1 minute because I have short time. Debt management, we could be earning so much, but we find that is going through the other door. Revenue diversification and retirement planning so that we retire. We are told retirement is not a number, that you reach 60 or 65. You can even retire at age 30. When you've attained financial independence, you can actually choose to retire. But because God created us to work hard, we work because we want to return it back to the economy, not because we want to earn. That is why we continue working. So, let's look at the areas that we cover as Old Mutual and see what it is that we can look at. So, protect yourself and your family, take control of your debts, set actionable financial goals, manage your money well, understand what influences your money. These are just a tip of the iceberg of the program that we run as Old Mutual. And when you invite us, we'll be able to cover in details. To your factory where you are, we'll be able to come down there. I came from a farming. My mom is a tea farmer and she's a teacher. So I know to pick tea and actually have a small tea farm myself. So let's look at the few asset classes. Just take a photo of this screen because this is one of the main slides that we cover. Just take a photo. We might not be able to get all these slides. How many of these asset classes do you have in your portfolio? Just look at them. Do you even understand what they are? We break it down for you to make sure that you understand how it works. And the reason why it's important to diversify your investments in all these asset classes. The principle of investments is diversify as much as possible. Make sure you are. So what Kenyans do have and what we are so common with is cash at the top and land and property. We are encouraging Kenyans to avoid having so much idle assets, idle land. The Gen Zs that are coming now don't look at property the way our parents and ourselves, the millennials, look at it. Them, they want value in terms of the education that they have and the exposure that they will get globally. Do you have that liquidity or you've locked all your money in idle land? Convert idle land into income that can generate monthly income. So these are just some of the products that we do in our Old Mutual Investments group. Money market. Do you have a money market? Everyone should have a money market. Any money that you intend to use within a short term. You can actually dial *480# now. That's how you open a money market account. So simple nowadays. We've made it so simple. We've made it so flexible that you can deposit and withdraw money real time to your M-Pesa and you get your money. So that's how it is. These are just some of the products that we go through. Yeah, and when you come now to our education plans, for example, we have plans for short term, we have mid-term, and we have for ages between 41 to 50, ages 50 plus, ages 30 to 40, 20 to 30. We have all those programs. When you visit our tent out here, we're just the first tent here, our team who are seated here will be able to take you through all these programs. Even in our general insurance, look at all that we cover, even including for farmers. All these programs are there and tailor-made to take care of your specific needs. So, what is it? We protect what matters most to employees, to you. We grow your savings. We protect your life's curveballs, leave a legacy, and retire with dignity. For today, allow me just to give you those contacts. Kindly take a photo. Reach out to us and we'll come down to where you are. Just take a photo of this. That's our email for our foundation. When you want us to come and do financial literacy training to your employees, to your farmers, we'll be there because we have a budget that we've set aside. It's you to say, we welcome you. You will not pay anything. We do it for free. So thank you so much for your audience, for your time, and for coming here. And we welcome you so much to be with us in Old Mutual so that we grow old together. All the best, and let's enjoy the session that is remaining. And even tomorrow, we'll still be here with you. Thank you so much, all.
Thank you so much for that, Bwana Korir, a person who's speaking from, coming from a tea planting background, but also even in the present, a farmer in his own right. Let's move it forward to Absa Bank. And representing Absa Bank is Lydia Karanja. A round of applause for Lydia as she comes on stage.
Thank you for having us. My name is Lydia Karanja. I'm here representing our MD, Mr. Abdi Mohammed, who could not make it because he is part of the entourage that was accompanying the president in the investment conversations that were happening. So it's really a delight for me to be here today, and all protocols observed. I want to say thank you again for having us. I came in early in the morning, and it is interesting to just sit and speak to the farmers, some of the directors and chairman within the tea companies. We just want to appreciate you and say thank you, because it is through you that Ktda has invited us. You are truly the person that Ktda works for, and we want to say thank you for giving us the opportunity for being here. And for Ktda and the management, we want to say thank you as well for the partnership that we continue to have as Absa Bank. I think for me today is to say that we are really committed in supporting the Ktda as you sit squarely in the agri sector. We do have a team that supports the agriculture sector, and we take time to understand what you need. And we've been supporting Ktda for over 20 years. As I was having conversations, now we are off the black tea and we are going into the orthodox tea. That is one area that we continue to support you in, and to make sure that as you diversify and as you require those needs, because that has better margins for the farmers, that's what we've been learning from the farmers, then we want to support you as you diversify and make sure that your business is sustainable. So we are also cognizant of the importance that you place to the economy. I cannot repeat that, and that is one of the things that we continue to support you. In terms of what you're launching today, it's about the farmers first. The mantra that you're launching today on the magazine, we are really excited, because then through that, we'll be able to get a lot of information, to understand what you do, and to get connected over and over again. So when I was talking to some of the farmers, it is interesting to note, from whichever zone that you come from, at the end of the day, the farmer is not happy. If the farmer does not get their returns, then you don't have a business as directors of that company. So I think we are here to say that we will continue to support you, to make sure that as you support the farmers, as you deliberate on the feedback that you continue to get from your farmers, that we are standing there to support you and to make sure that you get that. And you celebrate these successes. We are mindful of the persistent challenges that are in the agri-sector, from the fluctuating global market policies and climate-related realities. So we innovate and work with you around that. As you know, Absa was previously Barclays, and now we are present in more than 10 African countries. We are present in China, we are present in the UK, we are present in the US, and we are going to be opening an office in Dubai, just to make sure, because those people who buy from Ktda are actually located in those markets. So I think it's to say that for us, we stand with you, and we are able to give you, to work with you in terms of accessing those markets and working with the international buyers that we work with. So we are committed in refining our agribusiness offers, ensuring that they're responsive, accessible, and aligned to the needs of our customers. Our goal is to walk the journey with you, our customers, and true partners for growth. So ladies and gentlemen, allow me to highlight that we do have a few tailored propositions that we have for you, from foreign exchange to our digital platforms that allows you to sit in the office and do all your transactions without having the need to come to the office. And we also partner, we are a key partner in the warehouse receipting system, and Absa is enabling farmers and aggregators to access credit using stored produce as collateral, minimizing post-harvest losses and unlocking liquidity when it's needed. So that's an area that we really focus on, just to make sure. So, and I would like, and as I close, I would like to salute Ktda for championing the farmers first mantra, and an approach that centers on the farmer to drive value, and not just as a beneficiary. At Absa, we believe that your story matters, and we are invested in what you do. And we are proud to start with you as farmers and as Ktda as you unlock this, as you launch the Farmers First mantra. So to all the farmers and stakeholders, I want to thank you again for your resilience and your innovation, for your environmental commitment and feeding our nation. So as a bank, we say again, we look forward to strengthening our relationship with Ktda and to continue walking the journey with you. So we celebrate you again and we say thank you, asante sana, and God bless you all. Thank you for having us.
Thank you so much for that, Lydia, just speaking to the value they're bringing and appreciating the farmer as well. It almost sounds like this is the good news. It is the gospel when you talk about Farmer First. And when you talk about the gospel, you know you have to do it in a church-like manner. And if you've gone to church, you know you have to greet your neighbor. So I want you to turn to the neighbor on your right, give them a high five, tell them Farmer First. And then on the left, tumwambie mkulima mbele. Very nice. Okay, asante sana. We have to make sure this gospel runs deep and you take it and you go with it and spread it across the country. Coming up next is Mr. Michael Mugo of CIC Insurance. Bwana Mugo, a round of applause for him as he comes on stage.
Thank you. Asante sana wakulima wenzangu, our national chairman, directors, ladies and gentlemen, Mungu ni mwema na kila wakati. Asante sana. I am saying I'm standing here also as a fellow farmer, and I come from NM 003, Zone 5. And I have picked tea ever since I was 10 years. So to me, tea is life. Tea is everything. Tea has educated me. So as I stand here, I'm very proud of this initiative, when a chairman and directors, and we are proud as CIC to be associated with this mantra. I am standing here on behalf of our group managing director and CEO, Bwana Patrick Nyaga, and I'm Michael Mugo. I am the managing director in charge of CIC Micro Insurance Handling Solutions to do with farmers. I don't want to focus so much on this presentation, just to say that as CIC, we are connected to the farmers because we are owned by farmers. When CIC started in 1968 as a small agency owned by then Kenya National Federation of Cooperatives, it's the farmers who came together and they contributed the capital to make CIC who we are today. Currently, we are owned by over 1,553 institutional cooperative organizations, including our own Chai Sacco, who are shareholders, and I know they have delegates. I don't know whether we have any delegates of CIC here, so that you can see how strong we are represented at the grassroots level. These 1,553 cooperatives are owned by over 6 million members. And because we are also listed at NSC, there are over 18,000 Kenyans who own CIC. We are saying that we have a footprint across 4 countries, and we have gone to these countries to export the cooperative model, to partner with the cooperatives and members of cooperatives within those countries in Malawi, South Sudan, and Uganda. We are also very strong in unit trusts, in insurance, property insurance, insurance of the persons, credit insurance, and as you've seen, 74% is owned by you. And therefore, when we make a profit, we redistribute back to the people of Kenya. Again, we are aligned to global standards. We are associated to ICMIF, International Cooperative and Mutual Federation, International Cooperative Alliance. We are now embarking on ethical practices, and therefore we are part of the Nairobi Declaration of Sustainable Insurance. We are working on sustainability through ICA. We are having, principles of empowering women, and we are also working with the United Nations Global Compact. And in a nutshell, these are the quick facts about CIC, how we are performing, and your company is performing very well. Last year, we wrote premium of about 26 billion, but the most significant is the claims that we are paying. We paid about 15.6 billion in total claims, including what you saw happened last year and this year by the Gen Z. We are paying all those claims, and again, we are supporting over 7,000 agents and brokers, including Majani insurance brokers, who are our very big supporters through various insurances. Again, I don't want to focus to go deep into the products, but just to state that now our product offering is diverse, but a lot of our products and services are touching the farmer, the person at the grassroots level, and that is why we have separated the business. And we are now focusing on the insurance that is focusing on inclusivity and creating impact and reaching to the farmer, who is the owner of CIC and who is the ultimate beneficiary once we generate a profit. So all that, buildings, equipment, goods, stock, crop and livestock, money, unit trust, motor insurance, we cover these. And we are a dominant force now in Kenya, and we are inviting you to come and partake the products. We want more support, Bwana Chairman and directors, because this is your own. We would want you to support us more, and we would want to partner more, particularly in the areas of training, in the areas where we want to reach the person there at the grassroots level. All these policies, legal liability, are covered under our portfolio, employee benefits, issues of insurance for loans. We are very strong in that, and that we have experience in the cooperative sector. We are very, very strong in this sector. We also have other financial services through our asset management and pension management wing. And we are doing a lot of money market, wealth management, and we can also tailor-make and customize products for a factory. We also offer training, and we are very good in innovation, and we have a very wide branch network. Again, we have won a lot of accolades, but I don't want to focus on that. Just to appreciate the directors, to appreciate the farmers, the factories that have been supporting you, and we are calling you so that we come and partner together and grow this country together, because it is our country. Again, farmers first. A strong mantra, directors and chairman. So thank you very much, and God bless you.
Again, as you've heard, just deepening that call for putting the farmer first. Next up, I'd like to call upon Mr. Vincent Kihara of the Co-op Bank. Round of applause for Mr. Kihara as he comes on stage.
Good afternoon, everyone. Good. I represent Cooperative Bank, and the first thing is to appreciate and recognize phenomenal achievement, including this landmark event that brings in Ktda directors, farmers. The group chairman, Mr. Shegekirundi, group CEO, Wilson Muthaura, group FD, Simeon Ragut, all factory directors, all board members from all the related entities, good afternoon. I think for mine is to celebrate major milestones Ktda has achieved over all the years. I've been privileged to work with Ktda from the financing side, where we perhaps during a factory expansion, capital is being looked for, or there's a typical procurement of equipment, an asset is needed. I can say I know Ktda very well, almost for 20 years now. As I walked in through the alley, that area, a lot of group entities. And you look through that history, even when you visit the boardroom, and you see prior to the 60s, almost a public sector entity, and being managed by truly Wazungus. I think there are 2 photos of Wazungus before. And then you see the chairman through the history. It almost speaks about the country's history all through the years. And then growing to dominancy in tea, not just in Kenya, but globally. And for the longest time, Ktda was the single largest exporter, I hope it still is, of tea globally. Because where Kenya stands as top 5 exporter globally, and Ktda being 60% of that export, there can never be any doubt that Ktda then is the largest exporter of tea globally. The other thing we also could remember is, though we don't speak or reflect about it so much, but Ktda would be the largest factory organization in Kenya. Over 60 factories spread across rural Kenya. There is no other manufacturing group that has 60 or more than 60 processors. That is commendable. And you talk about how many farmers being served. 600,000, 700,000, that's a major, major ecosystem. And for those who visited rural Kenya for the longest time, tea farmers had the most modest house. The road that led to their home for the longest time, using there was a levee out of Ktda. Their roads, that final road which was Maram, wherever it was done, in most communities, it was the most visible, progressive community in those areas. And it still is. And transitioning then into major groups, major entities. Ktda Power, for example, Greenland Feather, Temek, who manufacture, Chai Trading, who trade tea and warehouse tea. It then becomes a really major, major group. And I think that's what we celebrate. And for us at Cooperative Bank, we've got a number of things we can truly be proud of. And the main one at the back of our mind is how we've worked very closely with Ktda to develop power companies. Almost from the nascent, no financial model, only belief it will work. And that belief has extended one factory, one power entity to another and another. So we celebrate you for that. So even as a wrap up, as a group, I think we almost look like each other. Formed by farmers. Cooperative Bank was formed initially by coffee cooperative societies. Ktda the same. And we celebrate similar colors of green. And we celebrate similar transitions over generations. 60 years almost, each of us. And you look through how we, as 2 Kenyan corporates, transcending generations, continue to remain very strong in what we do. I think we've got a phenomenal future. For us, is to wish you true prosperity into the future in everything that you do, because your prosperity translates to farmers and incomes and the country's prosperity. So, Chairman, the board, asanteni sana. let's look towards a great future jointly. Thank you.
Thank you so much for that, Mr. Kihara. At this point in time, we will take a short breather and we want to have another performance from the Sarakasi dancers. So please put your hands together for the Sarakasi dancers, tafadhali. Another round of applause for Sarakasi dancers, tafadhali. So I've seen a lot of activity on stage. They've come, they've jumped, they've done all of that, but I think it's also important that we stretch ourselves a bit, because we've sat on for quite a while, yeah? Tumesikiza speeches. Sindio? I'd like us to all rise to our feet. Make sure there's a bit of space between you and your table, if you're at the front, or if there's a chair in front of you, a bit of space, just to make sure the blood is flowing. A bit more volume on this particular microphone, even on this side. Tusimame tafadhali. Thank you very much. I can see that stretch was needed. Yeah. Stretch kabisa. And then what I want us to do is have a small activity together so that the blood can flow properly. When I say the word right, I want us to step to our right. So I just want us to practice. When I say left, we step left. Tuko pamoja? When I say right, right. When I say left, left. So let's step to the right, tafadhali. Hapa kuna watu wamegongana. Hapa kuna accident. Okay. Let us confirm our rights. Exactly. Hata meinua mkono kwanga. Okay, fine. Let us step to our right. Step to our left. Let us step to the right again. I want to make sure all of us know. And step to the left. Okay, fine. So what I will do is give you a short story. So when you hear right in that particular story, you step. And when you hear left in that particular story, you step. Okay, so I have confirmed tumejua vile tunafaa kusonga. So, once upon a time, there was a traveler. Our chief guest is already moving. I don't know where he's going. Ama umesikia a traveler, he's going right and left. Anafaa kuenda zote. Okay, I'll start again. Once upon a time, there was a traveler. This traveler found himself at a crossroad. He didn't know whether he should turn right or left. So he asked for directions. Akatafuta mtu wa boda boda hapo, because those ones always know where you should go. I'm really wondering, should I choose the right road or the left road? But right where I stand, it seems like I've left something behind. Okay, we are together, So now what we need to do, that was easy. So now, I just want us to tweak it slightly. So when I say right, I want you to go left. And when I say left, I want you to go. Okay, before even I start the story. Right? Yeah, okay. Hey, see you. Do you have a cover for people here? Because naona makosa ikifanyika, kutakuwa na accident hapa. Okay, when I say right, we go. When I say left, we go. Okay, sawa. Just for practice runs, right? Left. Mtoto wa mama, I can see, he's making sure no one is close to him, asigonge mtu. Okay. Omeno tafadhali chunga. Accident, makosa hapo. So, back to our story. If you hear right, I want you to go left. If you hear left, you're on the right. Back to the story. So once upon a time, there was a traveler. This particular traveler found himself at a crossroad. And he was wondering what decision would be the right one. Mumegogana. So as he was there, he asked for directions from our trusted boda guy. And the boda guy told him, the right road is the one you left there behind. So right away, please move back so that you don't leave anything like you did last time. But he said, oh no, I already left it right where I was. I have nothing to do at this particular point. Can you give me a phone number to call right away? I've left my phone. You may sit down. Tafadhali, I don't want to cause accidents here. As I was told, bado kuna signature moja kwa cheki yangu. Clap for yourselves, tafadhali. We are putting the farmer first, and coordination is also very important. So as we move along to another member of our partnership, as far as our platinum partners is concerned, this from KCB Bank, I'd like to call upon Mr. Isaac Ruto. Bwana Isaac. He's coming to the front. A round of applause for him, tafadhali. We can give a better applause. Thank you so much.
Ktda Chairman, all protocols observed. Ladies and gentlemen, it's a great privilege to speak before you in this great event where the farmer is brought to the fore. My name is Isaac Ruto. I work for KCB, and really, I am employed by the farmer because all I have done in my banking life is serve farmers. That's why I'm so happy today to be standing here with Ktda as they launch the Farmer First mantra. KCB has come up with great propositions that are targeting farmers. And today, you will allow me to be biased and talk about what we do with the farmers and the farming communities. When we look at the tea farmer, for a long time, even before banks started adopting agribusiness or agriculture as a sector and employing people to specifically handle that sector, tea farmers, because of the efficiencies and the organization along the tea value chain, were already enjoying financing. The only difference was that they were getting loans just like any other person who is earning maybe a salary, and it was not really speaking into the needs of the farmers. The first loan I ever did for farmers was something that would be paid maybe something small every month, and then at the payout of bonus, it is cleared. But then, that was not giving the farmer enough capital to do anything worthwhile. Yeah, they could pay school fees, which was very important. They could pay their medical bills and their subsistence. But then, where are the real investments that the farmers need to make? KCB has a product that can give farmers up to 3 million shillings without asking for any extra securities. I'm glad to say here before you today that this product, before it was deployed to the whole tea sector, it was tested with Ktda farmers. And it became so successful that we now trust our other partners who also have tea farmers. This facility can be paid up to 3 years. So, in as much as we tailor it to meet the cash cycles of the farmers, looking at the bonus payments and the monthly payments, we are able to go 3 different cycles before we can clear that facility. For those who are able to give a security, they can borrow up to 250 million. Or even more, if it's a plantation farmer or as long as the income from the farming activity is able to support. KCB will walk the journey with the farmers and working closely with factories. We also have a lot of other benefits that can be unlocked through the farmers. The financial literacy, environmental activities like tree planting, which can be done. It doesn't even have to come to us in head office. Those ones are done between the factories and the branches down there. We also look at our youthful generation, and KCB has been having programs through KCB Foundation that's targeting the young farmers who are brought into groups and given mentorship, training, and finally financing to start enterprises that they are interested in. Some of them have been given greenhouses, which they run as a team, and they are given cheap loans that they are able to pay within a period of time under the mentorship of our KCB Foundation. Now, something that we don't shout so much about, but KCB, for the cropping season 2023-2024, at that particular time, our government was even having issues with clearing some loans. And through some of the government agencies, KCB was approached to underwrite the importation of fertilizer. And we came through because we knew that these are things that benefit the farmers. After that, of course, everyone else became interested. And the farmers, through NCBB, were able to get the subsidized fertilizer. I know even the tea farmers were able to get that. Last year, or is it this year, it was a bit different, but still, behind the scenes, KCB is heavily involved. As a commitment going forward, we are revamping our branch networks to be able to serve farmers better, because we realize that most of the time, a farmer borrows from a bank or are not even able to be served because nobody really understands them. So we are coming up with our regional teams that serve and support the branches to be able to speak the language of the farmer. I am sure those of you who've been able to visit our branches lately, making inquiries about farmer-related facilities, you would have noticed that our responsiveness, unlike in the past, where everybody was being lumped as a normal borrower, the farmers now are able to get tailor-made responses for their inquiries. I will not speak much today because I know it's not the right time to keep people sitting. But for any further inquiries, we have our tent out there. Please consult with us or walk into any of our branches and you will get the assistance you need. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much for that, Mr. Ruto. Moving it along, I'd like to call upon Mr. Leonard Chirchir of Britam Insurance. Round of applause for Mr. Leonard as he comes on stage.
All protocols observed. My name is Leonard Chirchir. I'm the Chief Operating Officer for Britam General Insurance. Allow me to start by thanking and congratulating Ktda for this enormous launch of the Farmers First magazine and the Farmers First Mantra prospectus, which is quite timely and a strategic platform that puts the farmer at the center of every conversation. This is quite encouraging. So first of all, I'm standing here as representing Britam, and as a number of people have spoken here, I grew up in a tea in a tea growing area and picking tea from a very young age while going to school or during weekdays, over weekends, in tea farms, picking tea and taking them to tea buying centers or tea collection centers. Over time, I grew up knowing so much about tea farming. In Kericho County, I have seen zone number 8, a factory called Ktda Tea Factory. That's where I grew up and be able to understand so much about tea farming. So sitting in Britain very, very well, I do understand about the tea farming, and every time we come about, I am told to develop a product that touches on tea farmers. I do see those tea farmers that we are talking about, that what they need and the need that we are supposed to bring them on board. So sincerely, I do appreciate this opportunity to work with Ktda and the Ktda affiliates, including Machani Insurance Brokers. So to speak about this, our relationship with Ktda has begun very many years ago, through your affiliate, that is Machani Insurance Brokers. In 2007, Britam and Ktda came up with a product or launched a product which is called Kinga ya Mkulima. That's supposed to be a micro-medical, one of the best micro-medical insurance products that we have in this country, which was launched in 2007, that covers farmers for their medical needs and their families. This product has seen young to old farmers to have access to proper medical covers. So we have over 200,000 farmers who have this product. You can imagine a population of over 600,000, both farmers and their families who have access to proper medical care through this particular micro-insurance medical product, which is quite good, because one thing is what matters most, farmers will go to the field, to the farms to farm, but then what matters, we normally say that you are just a disease away from poverty. So you can imagine someone would have paid a bill of 100,000 shillings in a hospital who have this particular product, where they pay as low as 85 shillings in terms of premiums that is deducted from the farmer. That is a very good initiative that we have had together with Ktda over time. So I won't speak much, but I will also want to speak about one more initiative that we are coming up with that will assist, because one thing is, as much as we speak about all other products that we do as an industry or as Britam, for example, one big achievement that we need to know is that we just don't protect the farmer or the factories, but we also want to look at the entire value chain of Ktda, because one of the things is we sell our tea to various countries internationally. We expect these particular people to pay us the money so that the money can reach the farmer. So we have a product that's called the trade credit insurance that covers all exporters, not just tea, but what we are starting with is the Ktda in terms of the export of tea in the event of default or in the event of bankruptcy or insolvency of the buyers of tea outside there in various countries. So what happens is, in the event of insolvency, this particular product is going to assist to pay back the money to the seller, which is Ktda in this particular case, or Ktda and its affiliates like Chai Trading and various entities. So we have seen a lot of development in Ktda, which we do appreciate the fact that the future that Ktda sees. From those times when we used to take our tea to tea buying center and using a card where you fill in terms of how many kilos you've done today, to today where things have been digitized. We've even seen some of our farmers here, even old people are able to access and able to monitor their produce using mobile apps, which is quite a very good initiative that Ktda has taken and has gone ahead to be able to look at the future. We've heard about the stories telling by Eric, who is a Gen Z, an engineer was also spoken here, who was a tea farmer, meaning these particular stories are quite important stories to look into and to put across, and also to understand that this tea farming is not just about tea farming, it touches every life. It touches millions of lives, and many people have been able to get livelihoods through tea farming. So thank you so much for this particular time. And our vision actually is to ensure that we continue to grow sustainably together with Ktda and the farmers in the coming future. So I do appreciate, and I want to request that in the event, we have a tent outside there as preterm. In the event that you require further services or to look at what other products that we offer, you can visit our tent outside there. Otherwise, I don't want to take much of your time. It's almost lunchtime. I do appreciate, and may God bless you. Thank you so much.
Finally, in terms of our platinum partners, I'd like to call upon Mr. Moses Dirango from Equity Bank. Mr. Dirango. Once again, calling upon Mr. Moses Dirango of Equity Bank. If they're present, seems he might have stepped out at this particular point in time. That would have been the last of our platinum partners. But we do have very many partners who've made sure this event is what it is, and who've been walking the journey and who are committed to really putting that particular farmer first. So what I'd like to do, if you're part of the gold partners, could you please just stand up and wave? We'd like to recognize your presence, your efforts, your time being here. So for our partners from that particular gold tier, do we have them in the room? Oh, here they are. Thank you so much. A round of applause for them, tafadhali. Thank you so much. We also have our partners in the bronze category. Are you represented in the room as well? Any of the partners from the bronze category? There they are. A round of applause for them and for others who might be in absentia. Do we have any other partners in the room who've made this happen? If you're in the room as well, we'd like you to stand. We'd recognize you with a round of applause. I think some of them are in absentia. Could you just please have a round of applause for all those partners who've made this happen and made this possible? Asanteni sana. What we'll do at this particular point in time is take a short break. Sorry? Okay. So what we'll do at this particular point in time is take a short break. As I was saying, we can go and get ourselves a bit of refreshment, some tea, some snacks as well, and then we reconvene in the next 20 minutes for the final stretch of our program. So we can go outside, stretch our legs, network a bit. In the next 20 minutes, we can come back and get into the final stretch and launch moment right here. Have a good afternoon. Let's reconvene in the next 20 minutes. Asante sana.
100,000 smallholder farmers. cannabis. Doctor say make a pop one of this. Make me fly like say I'm Aladdin. Come bring some kind melodies. Oh, mama, myself no do pass like this. So many things inside of my jeans. I slide down the beatings, the beatings. tetema. Whoa, mama 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 tetema. 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 Whoa, mama 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 tetema. Kisha kimempa. Kimempa.
Ladies and gentlemen, good afternoon. Ladies, gentlemen, good afternoon. We want to get into the second half of our program and make sure we run it very swiftly. If I could please get your attention. If I could please get your attention. Asante, asante sana. So we want to get into the second part of our program where we actually put into action what we're talking about as far as the launch of the Farmers First mantra and magazine is involved. But before we get to that, we have 3 more partners who didn't get a chance to speak before, and we'll call them to give their short speeches right here. I'd like to start with Moses Dirango of Equity Bank. Please come on stage as well. And as he comes on stage, a round of applause for him, tafadhali.
Standing on already established protocols, Chairman, dear CEO, I do bring greetings from Equity Bank, our GCEO who is traveling, my MD who sent me here to deliver our congratulations for the launch and also to give you a commitment that Equity stands with you. From Kangema, the little village of Kangema, we have a financial institution that is in 7 African countries. And if you observed in the last 1 week, we've gotten an approval to open in Dubai, in the United Arab Emirates. Reason, we have grown on the back of the tea producer. Out of your 650,000 small-scale holders, we have 112,000 in the bank, who receive 300 million shillings on a monthly basis. And the bonus that you pay, we handle about 8.2 billion shillings. So to us, you are the largest ecosystem, and we commit to you that we'll continue to support you in every activity to uplift the value of your tea and also the value that you farmers, your small-scale holders, also derive from that tea. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much for that, Mr. Dirango. Coming up next is Caroline Mbogwa, representing the Middle East Bank. A round of applause for Caroline as she comes on stage.
Thank you, Chairman, Ktda, farmers, and all protocols observed. Good afternoon. So I'm here representing Middle East Bank, and we are happy to be associated with Ktda and the farmers who make up this organization. So MEB has been around for the last 43 years. We have 4 branches in Nairobi, Eldoret, and Mombasa. And today we are proud to say that we have financed the newest Ktda factory in Bomet, that is Kamagoso Tea Factory, which is part of the large Kapkoros group of tea factories. So we will continue partnering with Ktda and its factories in supporting factory expansion, stock financing, asset finance, and any other requirement that comes up and when need be. So on behalf of the board and the management of Middle East Bank, we want to congratulate the Ktda team for organizing this launch of the magazine and the Farmers First mantra. So thank you so much and enjoy the rest of the event.
Thank you so much for that, Caroline. We also have a partner who's looking at tea into the future. So talking about bringing farmers first, it's not only looking at our status in present, but also making sure that we are future-proofing whatever success we're having now into the future. And to talk about that very briefly, I'd like to call upon Lawi Mbira, Head of Liability Growth and Strategic Partnerships at DTB. A round of applause for Lawi as he comes on stage.
Thank you very much. To the distinguished Ktda directors, factory board members, industry stakeholders, fellow champions in the tea sector, good afternoon. It is a great honor to stand before you here today in the company of those who keep Kenya's tea sector strong, dynamic, and globally respected. At DTB, we believe in empowering factories to thrive, grow trade, and ensure that communities flourish. At DTB, we believe deeply in one guiding principle: put the farmer first, aligned with today's theme, which is Farmer First mantra. Because when the farmer is empowered, factories thrive, trade grows, and communities then grow. Tea is not just a crop. It is the cornerstone in Kenya's economy and culture, as so many other speakers have mentioned here today. And that is why DTB has committed itself to be more than a bank. We are your partner in progress, working with the farmers, factories, and exporters in every step of the way. Our work begins at the grassroots. DTB has partnered with over 18 Ktda tea factories, delivering customized financial solutions tailored to the needs of the farmers. And through our very long-standing relationship with one of the subsidiaries, that is Greenland Feather, we have extended facilities for on-one lending to farmers, helping over 350,000 farmers to access affordable and timely credit. We are also in the process of rolling out digital farmer wallets. We are in the progress of that, designed to deliver faster payments, reduced transaction cost, and greater convenience. This will modernize farmer payments and deepen financial inclusion across the 3 regions. We are also empowering the factories across the entire value chain, and DTB is proud to support Ktda factories in key strategic credit lines. We have over 12 billion in credit lines that have been extended to Ktda in the facilitation of orthodox financing lines, working capital lines, invoice discounting lines. And we are also very pleased to have partnered with Ktda in offering the LC for fertilizer importation last year and looking forward to the same process this year. Our goal is to unlock liquidity, enhance factory operations, and create value for farmers at every step. How are we also driving innovation in the tea trade? In yet another key milestone, DTB, which is an associate member of the East African Tea Trade, was recently approved to become the 3rd bank in Kenya, authorized to operate a tea trade platform at the Mombasa auction. This platform is creating a robust digital ecosystem for producers, brokers, buyers, packers, and warehouses, enhancing transparency, efficiency, and trade reliability in one of the largest tea trade auctions. We are proud to announce that the DTB Tea Trade platform will be officially launched in the coming days, marking new era for seamless transactions and a smarter trade financing for the entire tea value chain. We are also investing in the farmer around diversifying their incomes and protecting their incomes. DTB this year allocated a total of 150,000 avocado husk seedlings to about 30,000 Ktda farmers, creating an additional revenue stream when contributing to environmental restorations. This is part of our broader sustainability plan, where we've committed to plant 10 million trees by 2030, ensuring that the farmer today supports life tomorrow. As I finish, we also have a long-running financial literacy program that we are going, linking farmers to get informed on financial decisions, track their spending, grow their savings. And over and above that, we've also partnered with the factories on key other items around investment in the infrastructure upgrades by facilitating facelifts of tea buying centers. In the last 1 year, this initiative, which involves donation of pain and also covering the labor costs for Ktda factories, we've supported 12 tea buying centers per factory for the 18 factories that we are working with, and these improvements have enhanced working conditions. They have also boosted morals for the tea farmers, tea pluckers, and the Ktda field officers, and improved overall outlook and environment of the collection centers. How are we looking at connecting Ktda and Kenya at whole to the global markets? As you are aware, DTB is proud to be the only local bank with direct banking links to some of the world's major tea markets, including Pakistan, the Middle East, and Asia. And through our strategic partnerships with our sister bank, Habib Bank in Pakistan, these unique positions allows us to support tea exporters with faster cross-border payments, tailored trade finance solutions, and stronger connections to international buyers, ensuring that Kenya's tea reaches global markets competitively and profitably. In addition, DTB is in discussions very closely with the national chairman, as well as the tea board. I see the CEO, Mr. Willie, here. And we are looking at organizing a high-level trade fair to Pakistan later this year. These initiatives aims at creating a platform where tea producers can directly engage with top buyers in Pakistan, fostering deeper trade ties, unlocking new opportunities, and delivering more value to our local farmers. And together into the future, we are saying that the impact is very clear. The farmers are borrowing affordably. Rural deposits are increasing. Mobile banking as a key channel from the banks is growing. And trust in the formal financial systems is growing stronger than ever. DTB is proud to be walking this journey hand in hand with Ktda and its factories, and most importantly, the farmer. Because at the heart of everything we do is one belief that when you put the farmer first, Kenya rises. Thank you all. Let us continue to grow together. Bank with us, bank on us. Asanteni sana.
Thank you so much, Bwana Lawi, just speaking to those particular issues and also looking into the future where still we put the farmer first. So we've spoken about this since we got into this room. We've listened to testimonials from beneficiaries who've gotten scholarships. We've spoken to farmers as well who've said their part in terms of what really is the impact of having the farmer first. And now we really want to dig deeper into that and to take us through this particular vision and where we are going. I'd like to call on stage the Group CEO, Ktda Holdings, Mr. Wilson Muthaura. A round of applause for him as he comes on stage. And remember our protocol, even if it's afternoon, we continue clapping. He's coming up.
May I intercept? Good afternoon. There's this gentleman who went to sign something in Parliament. Gigi Kagombe, did you get an allowance for us? Utadivide, utatupatia kidogo kidogo kwa sababu ulichelewa. Can you come and say hi? Gigi Kagombe is an MP, I don't know, he's an MP from Kiamba here in Kiambu.
Hi, good afternoon. I'm surprised at the time. Seems like time is flying. Mko salama? That is, mko salama? Very good. Poleni, nataka kuomba msamaha chairman kwa kuja nimechelewa kidogo. Nilikuwa katika shughuli ambayo wewe mwenyewe unafahamu vyema na ni shughuli pia ya ujenzi wa taifa. Na mimi najua ukiwa hapa, the reason I was not worried is because I know this bus called Ktda is under very proper stewardship under Senior Counsel Kironde. So even on my way, I am confident that everything is moving on as it should, because najua tuko na nahodha mwema katika usukani. Kwa hivyo mimi sasa nitachukua kutoka hapa and we shall be together, we move together. I know probably, I don't know what you have planned, but I don't want to get into speeches before it is time. Thank you. Thank you very much. Good afternoon.
Thank you so much. Bwana B7, can you stand, please? This gentleman is a board member here and is a minister of the local authority, okay, county government in Meru. Kwa hivyo anapewa jukumu kubwa sana. Can you give him a clap of? Thank you. It's a CC there. Thank you so much. Can I ask now the CEO to come here and give a speech? Thank you.
All protocols observed. Good afternoon. I was here before you this morning, but as has been said, you have had testimonies from our stakeholders, from our farmers, from our sponsors, and my take is simple. The common denominator for our farmer is apa. In East way, ni Cheng Muguchu. Cheng Muguchu. What that means, every farmer, what he wants is money in the pocket. And therefore, as a business, as Ktda, our mission is simple. That's why we have called it Farmers First, is to give total solutions to all our farmers' needs. When I talk about total solution, it ranges all the way from their food that they require on a daily basis, their education, that's why we require to pay them on time, to pay their school fees, their shelter, which is basic. That's why you also provide financial solutions with our partners and our green and further cheap loans to ensure that our farmers live in decent accommodations. Therefore, arising from there, that it means as a business or as KTDA, and I want specifically to say as management, our business has been cut very clearly that we require to wake up, dream, eat, think about farm and nothing else. What means we have to change the way we have been doing things. All the way from the tester who has interaction with the farmer, the factory employees, the managers in the factory, including the head office, including the people who are buying your teas. It means they must put farmers' interest first before their own interest. What that means does not exactly mean that we will not also take care of the rest of the people. We will. But we are saying singly that we require to ensure that before we prioritize our own needs, we prioritize the needs of the farmers. So, ladies and gentlemen, it is a great pleasure this afternoon, and with the deep pride to speak to you today as well as unveil the Ktda new business mantra and our new publication, the magazine. This is more than a launch. It is a statement of intent, a signal that we are stepping boldly into a new chapter. As management, we oversee 71 tea factories on behalf of more than 650 farmers, small-scale farmers. This is not just a number, it is a heartbeat of this institution. They are the true owners of Ktda. Everything we do, we must serve them. Our mandate is simple: to make this business profitable, to make it sustainable. But I want to emphasize, as much as we talk about profitability, that's not very important to us. What is important is surplus to the farmers. If we can turn 100% of the return to the farmers, that's the vision we have. We had that extensive discussion within our board, and our vision is simple. Perhaps in the next 2 or 3 years, we should be able to pay almost 100% of the farmers' returns. Right now, we pay around 75%. And we are determined, we have the will, we have the strength, and we'll be able to achieve that. To make it work for the farmer, and to do that, we must keep pace with the world around us. We operate in a rapidly evolving environment, driven by technology, challenged by climate change, and defined by global market dynamics. With 95% of our teas ending to export market, we must be nimble, strategic, and forward-looking. But we know this, we cannot succeed alone. We rely on dedication of factory boards, on government support, on every player in this ecosystem. I'm proud to say our board have consistently shown leadership, agility, and commitment, and we thank you for that. We let us be clear and bold. The small farmer is the cornerstone of Ktda. They grow the tea, they carry the weight, they deserve the largest share of the reward. For too long, many farmers have not fully experienced the ownership they rightfully hold. This must change, and it will. We are restructuring, we are renewing, we are reclaiming value for the farmer. Our management team have been revitalized and sensitized, aligned to the new vision. We are not watching change, we are driving change. Here how we are going to do this. We are investing in smart, climate-resilient agricultural practices. We are championing sustainable farming methods that protect the environment and resilience. We are unlocking value addition, moving up the value chain to earn better margins for our teas. We are pursuing new markets, diversifying our product portfolio. We are streamlining operations across every step, from the farm to the market. Every cost we must translate into income to the farmer. And we are embracing digital solutions to boost transparency. You remember that guarantee who said she is happy that she has the app that enables her to know how many kilos of tea she has been able to deliver, the value of that tea, and all what Ktda is doing. So we intend to scale up that to improve our decision making and give farmers more visibility and control. Ladies and gentlemen, this is not just a new business model, it's a movement, a farmer-first revolution. Now allow me to say a word about the publication we launched today. This magazine is not just a document, it is a platform, it's a celebration, a mirror who we are and where we are going. It brings together our farmers, our partners, our suppliers, our food ecosystem. It showcases our innovation, it honors our resilience, it invites collaborations, and now it is my great honor to invite the national chairman of Ktda Holding to share his vision and help us chart this exciting new path forward. Asanteni sana.
Asante sana. CEO T-Board, my fellow directors in the holding board, tea factory directors, management led by CEO, company secretaries, our sponsors, guests, ladies and gentlemen, good afternoon. Today is a great day, and I'm curtain raising for the launch of the magazine. And I would like to ask Dorcas Moloni Mohammed to come here with your team so that all who are here can recognize the team that has done what you came to launch. Please, wherever you are, come forward. I want to say this. This team this is the lady who chaired the committee that has produced the magazine that will be launched today. And I want you to clap for them again. They deserve special mention. They did this work within 2 to 3 weeks. And anybody who has done a magazine knows the effort, the energy, the focus that is required to produce a magazine. Give them another clap. You will not be here without their effort. So I'm very, very grateful. Farmers' first mantra took effect 2 days ago, on 1st July 2025. Farmers' first mantra, and no farmer to be left behind, came into being when the board realized that the farmer needed to be refocused. Before the mantra was there and spoken, because there was always the focus to the farmer, but this time we found that there was need to renew the focus and the energy towards the farmer in particular. We are all employees of the farmer, and then not only ourselves, other 5 million people depend on our farmers. So the farmer is the greatest employer as far as we are concerned in the Ktda ecosystem. We do not only impact those within the country, but we impact also international trade. So the fact that we do not see the end where the consumer lives, we have the impact that goes all the way to international trade. So that's what we are. The magazine that we're going to launch today says no more than what I'm going to say. I'm only going to underpin what you read in this magazine. It carries the philosophy of the farmer, in particular given by the Ktda holdings, together with the total group of the companies that are led by the holding. And therefore, they go through the whole value chain of the farmer's business. I'm particularly very, very happy with the sponsors. Without you, we would not have managed this magazine. I want to recognize you and say thank you very much for your effort, for your finances, for your energy, for your support, moral, and business relationship that you have created with this magazine. So the magazine carries the story of the farmer, in particular the tea farmer, put into one magazine that carries what we do for the farmer. And what we do for the farmer has a history, which begins from 1964 to date, so 60 or so years. So it captures that history and how we manage this organization. Now we are at a moment where we have now to say is a phoenix moment. It's a pivotal moment. We have survived 60 years. How are we going to survive another 60 years? How are we going to survive another 100 years? That is the responsibility of the current board, which has now to find out the initiatives, the strategies of moving this vehicle forward in terms of harnessing all the total energy that is given to the farmer by the structure that was created in 1964. So we ask ourselves, after 60 years, have we achieved the vision and the mission that was set out by our forefathers in 1964? And that's the question that we are asking ourselves. If we have not achieved, what failed? Can we learn from the past? And if we learn from the past, what are we going to do? So now we are at this moment of truth. How do we move forward? The way forward is simple for us as the Ktda board. It's a question of leadership. It's a matter of leadership. How do we lead this organization from the current position to the future? We cannot do this without partners. And we are very grateful with the sponsors because they double up as sponsors as well. So now, with these partners, and you have heard them, and they are not all, there are just a few of them, we carry the future into our hands with them and others. We will create partnerships from where we are to the world where we sell our teas. You heard one of them say, we will have a roadshow with the banks to lead us to areas where we can co-partner, even outside the country. The future of this particular tea business is great, and there is a lot of future if we particularized focused on the strategies that will empower our farmers. We have an aggregation model of business that was started by our forefathers as early as 1964. That model has worked very well for the small-scale farmers, and it has given them growth. But as one of them speakers ahead of me said, tea is not just tea. It's a livelihood. So as we lead, we encompass the relationship between ourselves as business people and the relationship of the farmer as a person who has a livelihood to sustain himself. To do that, and in future, it will look at how do we do that? How do we combine the socio-economic policies into business as we move forward? We come to the conclusion that our social side will have to be through the social enterprises. So social enterprises will be a main pillar as we move forward. The pillars that were set as early as 1964 were eradication of poverty, looking after the health of the farmer, and looking at his literacy. If you look at the business model, we have farmer schools. We train in every buying center committee meeting that we hold. Is nothing but training, passing information to the farmer, and them passing information to us as those as in leadership, so that we are able to move forward. This, of course, will increase in terms of interactions between ourselves, the farmers, and the international trade, where all our money, or most of it, 90%, comes from. So we will move with the aggregation principle as set out before, in the business model that has been set out before, but we are going to enforce and enhance the strategies that we have succeeded on in the past. And therefore, I started here to thank all the chairmen who have served the Ktda since '64. And I want to say, I'm pig riding on their success. And therefore, the success that's laid out by them will move us to the next phase. Ktda has had 3 phases. There was a phase that started in 1964, which is historical, and it was set up by the government, and we are very grateful for the government to have created this business model, and they carried it shoulder to shoulder with the farmers to the level where by year 2000, 54 factories had been established. And by the time the government put up a session of paper in 1999 to let it off, to allow the farmers move to the private sector, it was a success story. From that phase, we moved to another phase, which was private sector. And from the year 2000 to now, 2025, we have survived and grown organically to the level that we are now 71 tea factories across the country. So the position that we hold, the current board, is that the new phase begins now. And it begins with on 1st July this year as phase 3 of how to launch further the development of this organization. And we are focusing more how to increase the money to the farmer as an income, and looking at the farmer in terms of social engineering as well, so that he's able to move from where he is to better livelihood. We are told by those ones who have done study that by now, to allow the farmer live properly, in proper livelihood, without any problem, he needs to sell his tea to $8, $9, and $10. So we have no choice but to have tried to, as much as possible, to increase the pace of income to the farmer. It's not going to be easy. It has taken years to get where we are, $3, $4, $5. In particular, you know it's below $3. But we need to re-engineer our business. We need new thoughts. We need new strategies and initiatives to get out where we are from the comfortable zone that we are and push these organizations to bigger heights. We will do that. The board is particularly focused in looking at the new ways of how to doing this business. And we have come out with various strategies that will move this business forward. So what we're simply saying that smallholder business will remain as it is, but with a new way of looking at it. We cannot be winners in a short term. We will take long, because it's a journey that we are starting. And we will remain focused on that journey of helping the farmer to get what he always wanted to have, and that is greater income. So aggregation model has worked well. And I want to say the farmer has used economies of scale to date to get where he is. We shall enhance the economies of scale with assistance of other partners that we have. We've exercised both the buyer and seller power. The buyer to purchase and the buyer to buy, to sell, has been clearly been exercised by our model of business. And we will continue with that. So what is required now is to carry out the SWOT analysis now afresh, so that we are able to understand where we are and where we want to go and how we are going to do that. I'm happy to report to you, since January when I was elected as the chair, the board has worked very hard to try to come out with those initiatives in preparation of 1st July 2025. And 2 days ago, we have started implementing those strategies. So now our work is to steward this big business. And I believe we do not inherit the earth from our ancestors. We borrow it from our children. So we are borrowing our existence, and we're using all the resources which they are going to use later in their lives in terms of generation to come. And to do that, we are embracing the ESG principle. We are looking at the environment and social goals and governance to be able to move this situation forward. So sustainability is going to be a key area where this group is going to hang on in terms of strategy to move this industry forward. So sustainability, therefore, moves us forward. However, the board has come up with the 3 Ps to allow us to move forward. 1 P is planet. We are going to look at planet with the eyes of ESG. We are also going to look at the 2nd P, which is people. So we are going to look after our staff and any other person who engages with us. So stakeholders engagement is going to be key under the word P. The 3rd P will be prosperity. Prosperity would only mean one thing: creation of wealth. So we will endeavor to do whatever we can in terms of leadership to provide the strategic thought necessary to ensure that we create wealth for the farmer. We have developed the various ways of going about it. Of course, to do that, we need to increase the revenue and reduce our cost. And we have come out with the ways of stewardship in terms of those 3 pillars. And I say, therefore, we are going to remain on the course with the assistant directors and our partners to try to strive to get to that level of achievement. We have hope as a board, and we are committed And we are hopeful that smallholder tea farmer will remain as important as ever since 1964. And I'm hopeful, as a tea farmer who delivers his tea in the Ktda tea factory, that we will achieve our goals as we strive in all ways to get there. I call upon each one of us to find the courage and humility to toast the past successes, reflect on the failures, because we must do that. We must reflect on failures, and commit to apply lessons learned going forward to seek growth that yields to the farmer. In order to be successful in doing so, specific challenges that have persisted over the years will need to be resolved. And I would like to enlist a few that we are going to look at so that it becomes clear to you and to our partners how we are going to move forward. We have looked at the declining averages of tea revenues that has come now per farmer. We have looked at the challenges that has come with increased land subdivision, poverty and indebtedness. Farmers have borrowed and keep on borrowing. And there's a circuitous system of borrowing. We will have to look at those areas, how we minimize and mitigate these areas. We have had decreasing rates of made tea prices, and we are very concerned ourselves at the board level of how do we have distribution of value between the farmer and the consumer. How this value distribution can be improved for the farmer. It's not easy, but it's based on demand and supply. That's what we are told by the economists. How then do we overcome this challenge to ensure the distribution of value is fair and just for the farmer? It's us as leaders to come out with the strategies and the ways of overcoming this or mitigating the structure that has been very unfair to us, where we still remain as producers and consumers remain far. We have to find ways to shorten that distance that is traveled by tea from the factory to the consumer. Those ones who are in the middle, that take the most of our product, we need to engage them to find solution. And we are ready to do that by creating partnership strategies whereby we engage them and agree on a win-win situation so that the farmer gets what he deserves in the system. Of course, we must, directors, we must improve the governance that we have for the benefits of the farmer. This will continue as a standard agenda because world is evolving and cultures are also evolving, but we need to ensure the governance persists and applies across our group of companies. We need to look at the choices of business. We cannot do everything. We need to trade off where it becomes necessary. But we therefore exercise the option with the diligence and strategies in terms of policies and in terms of how we go about our business. Our financial vulnerability, disruption of livelihoods, and the food insecurity among our farmers, it becomes a necessary issue for us to look how we enter into the world food system. That's a big issue. It's an issue that is well within our ability to deal with. For world food systems, in the areas that we now operate, needs to be part of our our business in terms of decision making. And availability of low-cost capital and the high cost of services is a challenge that we are able now to deal with. With partners, we will do that. One of the issues that, of course, has hit us hard in the last 25 years when it became privatized was mostly the short-term borrowing that we normally undertake. The short borrowings terms are not very good for us in terms of agribusiness, and in particular tea business, because it's a long-term investment that requires that 3 years from the time you plant to the time you start harvesting. It does not mature properly until it's 5, 6 years, 7 years old. So it's a long-term investment. As we sit here as directors, and right now the partners also know, our tea bushes are 60 years old, and they are now tired, and there is a need to replace them as we move on with the new clones. That's the estimate is 4 to 5 billion. It's a lot of money, but we don't have a choice. We need to re-energize our tea bushes. So it's a challenge that cannot be achieved in a day, but it's a challenge that we are willing to take, and we will take, and we will have to decide on how to go about it. Through the years, the leadership of smallholder tea farmers, through their factories, associated institutions, and the stakeholders have undertaken various initiatives at different times to address these challenges. The timing of the targeted initiatives represent the distinct phases of growth of the smallholder subsector. As I said, there was phase 1, there was phase 2, and now we begin the journey for phase 3 towards another 60 years. And how we go about it, it is the leadership that will tell. We have been in private tea enterprises since the year 2000. How we undertake the future will be the Ktda phase 3. This is a transformation, economic engine of a phase that we have undertaken from 1st July this year. And it will take us, as we go, now we'll look at 2030. What can we achieve by that date? We know that also marries into the government structure in terms of strategy, in terms of time. This phase can be referred to as the scaling up phase. We have to scale up whatever we are doing to give the farmer what he deserves. So the leadership, therefore, has to collaborate with the stakeholders, including government. The government has been very faithful to us since the year 2000. We are very, very grateful with the government's support in terms of the infrastructure. But then we still think the government has, as a major stakeholder in this investment, will work with us as we move on. And we have no doubt, and we have seen no sign that it will not. So I want to say we are very grateful for the government's support. Now this phase, scaling up the benefits of Ktda ecosystem will have to be our mandate. But during this phase, the farmer's first approach will become the defining principle, influencing all governance and commercial policies, strategies and practices. Decisions and culture shall be guided by the sound governance principles and practices. So expect the governance to take root in more detail, and specifically among the way the leadership scales up the governance of the industry. Management staff are ready and geared towards this full potential growth. I must say, since January this year, we have tried as a board as much as possible to align the whole group into the vision that we now want to undertake. And we have, as a board, been able to, in particular myself, been able to go to all regions since last month. We have held discussions with all the directors with a view of making sure that we are all aligned. So what does that mean in terms of board policy? I would highlight a few things that you will find them into this magazine, and you have time to read. We will have to seek and work with the government to create a tea council. And I'm happy to say that discussions have begun with the tea board as to how to do that and to organize a national position that speaks nationally in matters of tea, including the independent factories, the large estates, and ourselves. We need to harmonize our tea development and international marketing initiatives through formation of this tea council. We have to review the model, the government model, and align it with these purpose and values and aspirations of the farmers. We have to review the business and operational models within the Ktda ecosystem to focus 100% on transmission of tea prices to farmers. The transmission of prices becomes key, that it will be received by the farmers as an income. We have to review the organizational design of the holding to fit the purpose of effective common services. And I repeat here, common services. Because we do have, from all the tea factories, from the subsidiaries, we do have some common services that we need to define. We have to scale up the tea trade that we have, but the strategies have already been put in place. We have to develop new business as we move on, where we operate. There are areas that we do not operate, that we need to move into. You know very well that our business is scaled into particular areas of the world. We need to move some areas that we have not gone. So I would say, therefore, you will be seeing the ecosystem of Ktda expanding in terms of business. And we encourage our partners to join us in this area. We have to develop, therefore, new strategies for new businesses that are outside our system. We have to integrate our business and administrative functions through technology. Technology is certainly going to be a big issue for us, and we are going to adopt it in a bigger way than we are doing it. We have to leverage the available markets among tea factories in the process. So the marketing model has to be looked at. We have to scale up revenue generation for the farm and factory levels. We have to build partnerships. As I have said, we will start with the sponsors and, of course, go beyond them. We have to develop intangible assets for Ktda global brand. We have to find a way to get to a global brand for ourselves. And I'm happy to say that the tea board is particularly of great help on this line as we move to digital marketing, as we move to the digital platform. So we are happy to partner with the government on this line, whereby they have led this line of platform. So we are very, very grateful for this development. We have to move into green energy, and that one has started. The renewable energy becomes, therefore, a major concern for us in terms of strategy. We have moved there in a big way. With the help of the banks, we have achieved quite a lot. So therefore, the financial systems have to be improved. And we are, therefore, the board is ready to look at this area of financial systems, financial payments. And we are already starting to find the strategies and the products that go with that. So we have to mainstream the organization's sustainability through technology in terms of reduction of costs and the other areas that are necessary. Now, building the partnerships means travel, because we have to travel where these consumers are, and therefore hold discussions in terms of entering into partnership agreements and in terms of entering into contracts, so that we're able to move the volume and also the new branded teas that we are going to create. You know very well we don't have the market. The market is controlled by others. So to reach them in terms of putting the strengths together, their strength and our strength, because they have no product, which we have, becomes therefore a major area of looking at our business. Diversification is a great strategy. It has various models and products, but we shall move that way. And the board has already agreed to move that way. Implementation therefore begins on 1st July. But let me not say it's a new business. It's not really a new business. We are continuing with the old business, with a new way of looking at it and reshaping it. It's not that we are moving to an area that has never been known by anybody. It's only that we are looking at the business in a different way to operate it. So we will strengthen the operations internally and also on international trade. We shall create special purpose vehicles where necessary, where partnerships are being built in the industry. So we look at the risks and diversify and expand our market, and also reposition ourselves. When you go to a market, you have to reposition yourself. So this also becomes an issue that we are going to look at it. So what am I saying? I'm simply saying the magazine is an expression of what we are going to do in this phase. We'll look at the old, pig ride on the old, build on the old, and then move on in a new way of looking at our business. So we will reflect as we move forward. A Farmers First organization has to evolve to be able to survive. We have to adapt, otherwise we shall be extinct. So we have to adapt to the changes that are coming. So I would say, therefore, we will move on unmatched financial and socio-economic systems so that we are able to achieve maximum benefits for the farmer. So the Farmers First mantra is to allow us to refocus from the leadership level so that we remain on the beacon that makes sure that we strictly follow our north and we do not get out of it, with a view of making sure we maximize the farmer's income. As I close, I call upon each one of us to renew our commitment as directors and as partners, and put the farmers first. Any thought that we make as a decision, that decision must have an impact on the farmer, and this must be consciously done as we train our staff, as we retrain ourselves, and as we move on into leadership trainings, which we do every year. That should be the rallying call that we should go with. Let us harness our collective strength, as we have always done, individual foresight and insights, which I ask you to do. Innovate and apply ethics, because we like to be ethical partners with any partner we move with. So I'm asking, therefore, that if we do that, we shall increase the farmers' income, and we will celebrate the farmers as they celebrate being heroes in this farmers' business. So I ask you all that you join the board of Ktda to move forward with this organization to greater heights for the purpose of the farmers so that the farmer increases his income, and we all win. Because if the income increases, it increases for the whole country, it increases the rural incomes, it makes sure the urbanization that comes in with the migration of people from rural areas, it stops because there will be enough to create economic growth and social growth within the areas that we have already established the economic centers. So what do I say? I say, God bless you, and let us all be together as we look after our farmer. Thank you. I'm requested, and I've agreed to be requested, that I use this platform to invite the CEO of T-Board to make his remarks. I feel honored to welcome you, William, to this podium to make your remarks.
National Chair, I know you have really said serious words, and I don't want to dilute. And given I will be reading what my expectation for my CS, Senator Kakwe, on the expectation of this forum, I will go straight with the laid down protocol. Distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, good afternoon. It is my great honor and privilege to join you today at this momentous occasion, the official launch of the inaugural Ktda magazine. This is not merely the unveiling of a publication, it is the unveiling of a movement that celebrates our past, reflects our present, and inspires our future. These magazines brings to life the journeys of our tea farmers, the innovation shaping our sector, and the institution like Ktda and T-Board of Kenya that works tirelessly to position Kenya as a global powerhouse. At the heart of our celebration today is the farmers' first philosophy, a principle that guides every decision we make. Let us never forget the real value of Kenya tea lies in hands of our tea farmers. The dedication, season after season, brings to the world a cup rich in flavor and in history. Today, we recognize them as the true heroes of our history and of our tea industry. Celebrating our roots, the transformation of Ktda and the T-Board of Kenya. Ladies and gentlemen, to understand our future, we must honor our past. The tea industry in Kenya has undergone a historic transformation, one that reflects resilient reforms and a relentless focus on the small-scale farmer. Our journey began with the establishment of the T-Board of Kenya in 1950 by the colonial government. Back then, tea was largely grown by the whites. TBK role was regulatory and setting standard licensing players and guiding the policy. Then came a shift in 1964 after the independence, where the government prioritized rural development, created a special crop development authority, soon to be renamed the Kenya Tea Development Authority. Unlike TPK, KTDA was tasked with empowering small-scale farmers with the first establishment of a factory in Ragati in 1951. 1957, building rural factories, providing extension service, and offering agronomic support and marketing of the Kenya tea at that time. This dual structure, regulator and developer, turned Kenya into one of the world-leading tea exporter of black CTC tea. Then in 2000, KTDA was privatized and transformed into a KTDA holding, which has transformed into one of the global leading organizations in the whole world. A farmer-owned company with a commercial structure. This shift gave farmers control over processing, marketing, and other services while fostering efficiency, scale, and the reach. Today, KTDA manages 71 factories in 21 tea-growing counties. That serves over 750,000 farmers and contribute over 52% of the Kenya total crop production. It is not only a model of efficiency, but a champion of democracy, governance, rural development, and farmer empowerment. A new dawn reform under the Tea Act 2020, colleagues and friends, despite the tremendous progress, we recognize the need for greater oversight, transparency, and the fairness across the value chain. The response was the Tea Act Cap 343, a landmark reform that structured the governance and refined the role of the Tea Board of Kenya and the small-scale managed factories. The new Tea Act repealed the outdated 1951 law and re-established the Tea Board of Kenya with specific mandates. For KTDA and its growers, this ushered in an era of democracy and participation by the small-scale farmers, with directors elected on a one grower, one-fourth basis. Conflict of interest that were there has been addressed. Transparency is no longer an option. It is a standard in the small-scale subsector. In support of the farmers, the ministry still continue to provide subsidy fertilizers to reduce the cost of production. The Tea Act also combats a long-lasting green leaf diversion, which turned up to be one of the malpractice which has really persisted, the tea hawking. By prohibiting unregistered scale sales of tea and ensuring factories buy only teas from the growers. At the core of all these reforms is a one goal: better returns for the farmer through reduced cost, efficiency on governance, and increased market access. The future of this sector, ladies and gentlemen, is the value addition and the shared vision. Kenya has been admired for the quality of its tea, but for far too long, we have been exporting in bulk, letting others capture the highest value in the global markets. It is time to change that narrative. The Tea Board of Kenya, with KTDA, is championing the establishment of a common user facility, a state-of-the-art hub, where exporters can assess brand, package, and value-add teas in the right direction here in Kenya. This will not only boost the earning for our growers, but also create jobs and build a global, recognizable Kenya tea brand. To support this, the National Treasury is offering an incentive and VAT exemption and reduced tariffs on packaging material and machineries. Chairman, this is one of a notable LOPI that we got, and I know we are lucky this time around. We have our Member of Parliament, which really pursue, and it made it possible for us to really get for the first time exemption of those tariffs and VAT exemptions. We are building now an ecosystem that encourages investment, innovation, and diversification with what has been factored in the finance bill. In conclusion, the evolution of KTDA and Tea Board of Kenya is more than institutional history. It is a story of Kenyan resilience, together which we have created a world-class tea industry grounded in transparency, professionalism, and farmers' ownership. Let us work forward in unity, regulators, service providers, exporters, and farmers alike towards a common vision of profitable, sustainable, and inclusive tea sector. And as we turn the pages of this inaugural Ktda magazine, let it remind us of what we have built and of the great heights we are yet to reach. On the legacy of the National Chairman, Senior Council, Chege Kirundi, Farmers First mantra, let us all go back home to our factories and promise to engineer and energize for a target of USD $7 is doable, is possible for us. Together, let us prove a better, brighter future for the Kenyan teas. Thank you, and may God bless our tea farmers, our partners, and the Republic of Kenya. Thank you.
Another round of applause for our chief guest, please. Asante sana. And of course, this brings us to the climax of our event, because we've been speaking about it since early morning, throughout the day. And the clarion call and vision moving forward is putting the farmer first. And this will be what we'll be doing now and into the future. And to cement that, we'll have our moment at this particular point in time as we dim the lights. Because even as we speak at this particular point, and I'd like to call for your attention to the screens in front of us, before most of the world has stirred, the Kenyan farmer has already risen. From the valleys and mountains of Rift Valley, they begin again, guided by heart, heritage, and an unshakable will to grow. And today, we honor that journey, not with pomp, but with purpose. Because this moment is not just a ceremony, it's a promise, a reaffirmation, a declaration that the farmer comes first. Even as we get ready for that particular moment, that is a clarion call we'll be having at that particular point in time, making sure that this particular promise made in this room, 2025, is what we carry in the second half of the year and beyond. From those fields, as we've seen, the value that our farmers are getting, and not only in their business and agricultural practice, but also the communities therein as well. We've heard from the young men and women who are beneficiaries of the scholarships. That also is bringing that farmer first as far as that's concerned. We've heard from the farmers themselves. And of course, mlisikia, mukuchundio, nusu ya kuonana. That also is putting the farmer first. And in this particular age of sustainability, as far as growing crops is concerned, we've seen what's happening with the climate as well. That's something of importance. Digital disruption is here with us at this particular point in time. And all these are factors that, when they're put together, really cement the fact that the farmer comes first.
Welcome to the Ktda Farmer First Movement, a bold new chapter for Kenya's tea industry, empowering 600,000 smallholder farmers. The challenges are real: climate change, market volatility, and systemic issues. Our vision puts farmers first, giving them a direct voice in governance, value creation, and planning through transparent platforms and rigorous audits, aligned with the Tea Act of 2020. Tea faces climate threats. We're investing in climate-smart agriculture, rainwater harvesting, afforestation, and carbon credits, creating new income for farmers. Our shift to solar and biomass energy cuts costs and opens premium markets, strengthening our ESG performance. KTDA is moving beyond bulk exports to specialty teas, branded packaging, and services like microfinancing. Through digital platforms, we're expanding globally, delivering wellness through tea's health benefits. This is more than a strategy. It's a movement for sustainability, prosperity, and equity. Join us to build a climate-resilient, farmer-first future. KTDA, leading with purpose.
And a big round of applause as we get ready for this particular moment, because this is the heartbeat of KTDA. This is where the story begins again, with the farmer at the center. And all of this rooted in you and powered by all of you in this particular room, where we all say that the farmer does indeed come first. Big round of applause, of course, at this particular point in time. And even as we have this moving at this particular point in time, of course, ladies and gentlemen, we are launching this particular vision, started at the beginning of this month. And as we say, the story begins again here. But of course, it goes on and on and on, making sure that we are future-proofing our plans in every single way possible. And with every activity we do, whichever part of the value chain we hold, we are making sure the farmer is at the center of all of our activities. That is indeed what we are calling the clarion call of having the farmer first. So even as we move forward on this particular point in time, of course, we have our video ready. And now, as we get to the second part of our program, which really is all about what our chairman had spoken about, an expression of communication and engagement. And this will happen through the magazine we're launching at this particular point in time. I'd like to call on stage our chief guest to come on stage for this particular moment of the unveiling of our magazine. Tafadhali, come on stage. I'd also like to call upon our national chairman to also come on stage for this particular moment. Our group CEO, please come on stage as we get ready for this unveiling. And the KTDA Holdings Board of Directors as well, please come on stage as we unveil how we'll engage moving forward, how we'll communicate moving forward, really in the spirit of keeping the farmer first. The anticipation is there. The commitments have been made. The bold team that will be putting this into practice also coming to the front. And of course, all the players in this room as well, making sure that we do exactly that. Play our part and keep the farmer at the center of all of this activity. And in terms of the photo ops, I'll just urge all of you at the front to please look at, which camera are we looking at? To make sure you get it right there at the back. There's a gentleman right there. And even as we do that, because it's a joyous moment, let us smile. Mheshimiwa, I know you've come from Bunge, serious business. You've legislated. Sasa hapa tufurahi kidogo. Fantastic stuff. In 3, 2, 1. There we go. Fantastic stuff. Absolutely amazing. There you have it. The story begins again. Absolutely amazing. Fantastic. This will definitely be the one for the books as we take a new direction as far as keeping the farmer first is concerned. And you have been here to witness that. Fantastic stuff. Our ladies and gentlemen of the press, do we have our photos? There we go. Amazing. Asante sana. Fantastic stuff. So, our gentlemen on the stage, DJ, please, sauti kidogo. So for us on stage, our board, we've been asked to have gentlemen, our board, our guests, please, before you exit stage, our photographer has told us they didn't get the photo how they needed it, so we'll have to arrange ourselves just briefly for that photo. Our chairman, our CEO, our board, we'll have to have another photo taken. They'll need you a bit closer for that particular photo. So there we go. We'll get our direction from where's the photographer? There we go. Unajua hii ndio inaenda kwa gazeti. So we have to make sure we have it exactly right. There you go. Been given a copy of the magazine as well to have in hand. Some quick choreography on this. And of course, bringing forth the Farmer's First mantra to life and launching the Chai magazine as well. I'd urge all of you to make sure, as you're holding it to the front, make sure it's not upside down. Now, those are the photos that go viral, my friends. Hiya, hiya. We've seen these things happen. Okay, there we go. Our photographers, please. Are we in order? Fantastic stuff. So let's look into that camera right there. Marvelous, asante sana. Fantastic. Are we good? There we go. Mumestua mheshimiwa kidogo lakini. There we go. Asante. Asante sana. Thank you so much. So we'll quickly move it along to our photo session. I'd ask the rest of you can have your seats. I'd like to ask our chief guest and chairman to remain on stage for that photo. So we'll have a photo with our chief guest and our national chair. Asante sana. Thank you so much, ladies and gentlemen, for that particular moment. And please dig into that particular copy of your magazine. Very many amazing stories in there as well. Okay, so we have a couple of photos to take. We'll start with this particular one. Are we good? Fantastic. Mbala, are we good? Okay, we'll move on to the next photo. Our group CEO, please join this gentleman as well, these gentlemen as well, for a photo there. Asante sana. Aha. Chai magazine, front and center. An amazing piece of work with a lot of passion put into it. Asante sana. Okay, we're good on that one. Our chair, I'll ask you to just step aside for 1 minute. Don't exit stage. Just for 1 moment. You'll be here for very many photos. Our group CEO, please. Mr. Mudawara, please stay on stage with our chief guests. There's a bit of choreography that will go on there. So we'll want a photo with them and then one with you and the CEO and then call some more people on. So we'll have that one quickly. Tuko sawa? We're good? Fantastic stuff. Then I'll ask our national chair to step to one side of the stage and our chief guest to come with and have a picture with the CEO. Yes. So Mr. Mutai can come, then our national chair. Okay, we can take that photo as well. And then we'll ask our independent directors to please come on stage. The gentlemen remain. We'll have a lot of photos with you. You remain. We're just adding more to the photo. So we'll ask for your patience and indulgence, tafadhali. Our independent directors will join our chief guest, our CEO, and our chair. Fantastic stuff. Asante sana. Independent directors, you can have your seats. Our three gentlemen of the moment. One more photo before we leave. Our chief guest, Mr. Mutai. So our gentlemen, I'll still ask for your patience. A couple of more photos. I'll ask upon the KTDA Holdings Board of Directors to come on stage for their photo. Very quickly. So at this particular point, I'll call upon the Farmer First Committee, the committee that made this happen, to please come on to the front for a photo. I believe you're all on this side of the room. Okay, there we go. Look into those lenses and smile. That is, yes, there you go. Asante sana. Are we good? Thank you so much, Farmers First Committee. You may have your seats. The last photo will be senior management, KTDA. Please come onto the front. That's our last photo for this session. All our members from the senior management team who are present, please come onto the front. As we get on stage, we shall look to the gentlemen with the cameras there. As the directors, are we in order? Do we need to be a bit closer together? Ama tuko sawa? Fantastic. Okay, let's look into that lens right there for the photo. Tuko sawa? I think they want to take one more, just for safety. Are we good? Asante sana. Thank you so much for that. One last photo, I've been told, for the chairmen, chair ladies present here of our factories. I mean, that is indeed in the spirit of keeping the farmer first. And for that, we'd like you also to come to the front. All the chairpersons present of our factories to come to the front and have a photo as well. And as the chairs come to the front, please also come with the company secretaries as well. So our chairpersons and our company secretaries to please come on to the front for a group photo. As we get to the front, we shall get direction on how to stand. Our photographer is present to make sure everybody is seen in that particular photo. Asante. Our photographers, should we have this in 2 batches ama iko sawa? Okay, so we'll have to split this in 2 because I'm seeing we are a bit too many on stage. So what I would suggest, I'm trying to see, from this half, gentlemen, this way, just to exit stage and let that one have their photo, and then they can exit and you can come on, because I feel like we're a bit too many for one photo. No, we can just exit stage from my, what would be my right, your left, and left of the CEO, to just exit stage. Just stand here for one moment. Then the rest can spread themselves across the stage for that photo. So you can just come to this side very quickly for them to occupy the stage. We can have that photo. Our photographers, please give direction on those in the frame, in picture. Okay, and if you're not in the photo, if it asks you to step aside, I think we just move off the stage completely so that it can be even easier for photographers. And then once they're done, we'll all come back on. Tuko sawa hapo, photographers? Tuko sawa? Okay, thank you so much. You can exit the stage on that side, and then those who had taken a pause can come now for their photo as well. And as they arrange themselves for that particular photo, our last photo opportunity will be with our partners, our sponsors as well. So also ready yourselves for that. Our last photo of the day. So for those on this side, you want them to move forward. Okay, so for those on my right, tabidi musonge hivi kidogo. You want them some at the front? To move a bit this way. Sorry. The gentleman right there is asking for those on this side to probably come some at the back, if you're blessed with some height. Tuko sawa? Asante sana, thank you. You may exit stage. Okay, so our sponsors, our partners, as requested, please come to the front for your photo as well. As our partners come to the front for the photo, I'll also request our zone directors to be ready, as they'll be called upon next for their photo. Fantastic stuff. Our photographers tuko sawa hapa mbele. As our sponsors take their photo, we'll be calling upon our directors from each of the zones to come to the front right after this. Asante sana. Thank you so much, our partners, our sponsors, for making this happen. I've just been told before we have our zone directors, our former board members who are present will also be called upon to come to the front for their photo. So any former board members who are present, or nasikia wanaitwa fallen generals. Hey, bwana. Hey. Are those stray bullets or are they targeted? I'm not sure. Hey. So any former board members, aka fallen generals present, please come to the front for your photo. Fantastic stuff. Oh, we need one copy of the magazine. Asante sana. As we take this photo, once again, our last photo will be the respective directors of each zone to come to the front. Are we good? Our photographers? Tuko sawa? Not yet. Sorry, I'm told the photographers are saying hamuku angalia na hamuku smile. We're good? Fantastic. Asante sana. So at this point, I'd like to call upon Zone 1 director to come to the front. Zone 2 director to come to the front as well. Zone 3, if they're here, director to come to the front. Zone 4. Zone 5. Zone 6. Zone 7 director as well. Zone 8. If you're here and you're director of your zone, please come to the front. Zone 9 as well. Zone 10 director present. All of them. One by one. So all the directors from Zone 1 to the front, please, if you're present. As we come to the front, direction for our photography will be right at the back. So all Zone 1 directors, please come to the front. In the interest of time, get a direction from that gentleman at the back. Are we all there? Okay. All Zone 1 directors present, asante sana. Let's take a look at that particular lens of the camera. We get direction from our photographer right there. Asante sana, thank you so much, Zone 1 directors. Zone 2 directors, please come to the front as well. All our Zone 2 directors to please come to the front for that photo. All Zone 2 directors present, I believe, are at the front. Is anyone missing from that photo? There we go. All Zone 2 directors there. Okay, asante sana. Thank you so much, Zone 2 directors. As they exit the stage, we call upon Zone 3 directors to quickly come to the front for their photo. All Zone 3 directors present to quickly make their way to their stage for their photo as well. Zone 3, all Zone 3 directors to quickly come to the front for that particular photo. Asante sana. Once again, calling upon all Zone 3 directors to quickly make their way to the front for this particular photo. Asante sana, Zone 3 directors, thank you so much. As they exit, we know the drill. Zone 4, waanza kukaribia stage. All Zone 4 directors to please come to the front for their photo as well. As you come, please have a copy of the magazine with you. As you come to the front, all Zone 4 directors to come to the front for that particular photo. As you come to the front, thank you so much. Zone 4 directors, thank you so much. Zone 5, coming to the front as well. Zone 5 directors come to the front. All Zone 5 directors to come to the front for their photo. All Zone 5 directors. We'll get a bit of direction from our photographer. Come closer to the front and squeeze together. All Zone 5 directors, there we go. Make sure, I'm saying, you look at the copy and how you're holding it. I've seen someone holding it upside down. Asante sana. Zone 5, get their photo taken. Zone 6, please stand by. Please be on standby. You're next. Asante sana, Zone 5 directors, thank you so much. Zone 6 directors, please come to the front. All Zone 6 directors present, please come to the front for your photo. Zone 6 directors present, please come to the front for your photo as well. Tuko sawa? Thank you so much, directors. Zone 7. All Zone 7 directors present, please come to the front. Zone 7. All those directors present, come to the front and please come with a copy of the magazine for that particular photo. All Zone 7 directors. As we come to the front, a bit of direction from our photographer. Some of you will have to come down. Asante sana. And as Zone 7 directors are getting their photo taken, Zone 8 directors will be standing by for theirs. Asante sana. Thank you so much, Zone 7. Zone 8. All the directors present from Zone 8, please come to the front. All directors present from Zone 8. All those who are present, please come to the front with a copy of the magazine as well. All Zone 8 directors, please come to the front. Our photographer is giving a bit of instruction on how the photo will be taken. Asante sana, Zone 8 directors. As they're taking their photos, Zone 9. Kai Chonjo, we're next. Tuko sawa? Asante sana, Zone 9. All Zone 9 directors present, please come to the front. All Zone 9 directors present, please come to the front. Asante sana. Are we good? Asante sana, Zone 9. Moving it forward. 10. Zone 10 directors, if you're present, please come to the front with a copy of the magazine. So all Zone 10 directors present, please come to the front with a copy of the magazine. All Zone 10 directors, please come to the front and please have a copy of the magazine with you as well. As Zone 10 directors take their photos, Zone 11 standing by for that. Let's all look at the front for that photo. Asante sana, Zone 10. Thank you so much. As Zone 10 directors exit Zone 11, all those directors present from Zone 11, please come to the front for your photo. All Zone 11 directors, please come to the front. Asante sana, Zone 11 directors. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Zone 11 directors. And closing it off, all Zone 12 directors present, please come to the front for that photo. All Zone 12 directors present, please come to the front for your photo as well. Thank you so much, Zone 12. And as they take their photos, I've been asked for our last photo. All lady directors present from all the zones, all lady directors present from all the zones to come to the front for their photo. All lady directors present from all of the zones to please come to the front for that particular photo. So even if you are here before, all the lady directors present from all the zones, Zone 1 all the way to 12, if you're one of those directors and you're a lady, please come to the front for a photo. As we finish this, we shall also be moving to our vote of thanks. Tuko sawa? 1 second, there are a couple of more who are coming up. As we get on stage, a bit of direction from our photographers on where we'll stand. Asante sana. You may have your seats. So coming to the tail end of this particular program, we're coming to the end of our program, but before we do that, So at this point in time, as we bring this particular event to a close, I'd like to call upon our board member, Enos Njero, to come to the front for a vote of thanks and an official closing of our event. Asante sana, Bwana Enos. Stage is yours.
Thank you so much, Bwana MC. I'm seeing most of the people have left, so I will quickly move vote of thanks for those who are here. And I will just go direct and say that this event wouldn't have been successful were it not for God. There is that committee that sat down and started planning. There is a team that developed this magazine, and this is why we have this colorful event. So feel much appreciated. To our national chairman, thank you so much for this event. You've really initiated this vision that we will support you for us to achieve what is ahead of us. So again, I also want to appreciate the holding board because of the support that they gave the chairman for us to achieve this. Factory directors, wherever you are, led by all the chairmen, we really appreciate you because without you, we couldn't be where we are. But first, before I forget, I think as per today's mantra, farmers first, we really appreciate our farmers. Were it not for them, we wouldn't be here. Were it not for the 2 leaves and a band, we wouldn't be here. Even the pluckers. I know there are so many farmers who have tea, but they never get into those tea bushes at a time like now. But without pluckers, we also cannot receive or achieve what we've achieved today. So in their absence, let them feel appreciated, and much more, we really recognize them a lot. We also appreciate our independent directors. I can see you are full house, patiently waiting for this event to end successfully. I want to appreciate your presence. Again, all our company secretaries, we really worked so closely together with you. And you also support us in legal advices, governance issues. And this is what has led us to be where we are. So also feel appreciated. We have our management staff. We are led by Group CEO and all senior staff. Ktda fraternity in general, you really have done wonders. And let us please focus to deliver on what is ahead of us. MC said this is not an event. And true it isn't. This is a promise which we must deliver. So I really urge ourselves that we remain united for us to deliver what we have promised today. All subsidiary ends, our regulator in his presence, and also representing the agriculture CS, we also appreciate for gracing our occasion. So let them also feel appreciated. All our visitors and sponsors, you've really supported us and made this event to be that colorful the way it is. We really appreciate. We've really felt your presence and also your support. We've never seen what we've seen today. And now, because you are partners, you are our partners and stakeholders, let us move together to achieve to make a chairman achieve his vision, and also the achievement will be a celebration and a success to all of us. Again, I want to say that we also need to appreciate the government. We know in all ways, directly or indirectly, we can't do without government. So also we appreciate the government. We know there are things that we really cannot do without the government, and more so I appreciate the government. any other person who is not appreciated feel most appreciated. But I cannot forget our host, the Safari Park Hotel. They have really given us a very conducive environment to hold this event, well organized, and I think everything has gone well. I can't also fail to recognize our media guys. You've also led this event. You've made this event to be live on, I don't know whether it is on Facebook, live on Facebook. And screens were very clear. The sound system was very clear. Cameraman, I really want to thank you because I know the photos, even the photos that you've taken, will make more other magazines with other team of directors and every other team that is represented here. You see now, there is one other person that, I still have the security personnel. You see, with this place, for us to have this place well organized and well controlled, it is because of our security personnel, wherever they are outside. I know they have not been in this event. So wherever they are, let them feel appreciated. The team that prepared this magazine and the committee that organized this, I believe I mentioned you. So last but not the least, there was this Salakasi team that entertained us. They really made our event also very colorful. But you know what? I may continue appreciating and moving forward of thanks to everyone, but forget to thank our MC, who has successfully led this event to be very, very good. So MC, feel much appreciated. And for this, I just want to say that may God bless you abundantly. We cannot make it to this far if we are divided. So for us, I urge again that we remain united so that we achieve what we want to achieve. Above all, may the name of the Lord be glorified forever and ever. Asanteni sana na Mungu awabariki.
Thank you so much for that. Bwana Enos, that brings us officially to the end of our program today, but just the beginning of the journey ahead. As we said, this is a promise, this is where we start, and it moves forward from there. I think we can also have a big round of applause for everyone who's left here at this particular point, because that is the real commitment to the cause, even on day one of this particular journey. Thank you so much for your patience, your time, and your commitment to this particular promise as we move forward. We bring this to a close. Prayers. Closing prayers. Matthews is there. Alikuwa ametufungulia. And of course, we always say we want it to be the will done in heaven as it is on earth. And this is where Matthews comes in.
Yeah, we finished with the prayers. Yesterday, my prayer was disrupted somewhere, but today I'll pray. Let's pray. Let's stand up and pray. Mighty and ever-living God, in the name of Jesus, we thank you, Lord, that when we started, God, oh Father, we had asked for your guidance, we had asked for your help. You had asked, oh God, oh Father, to guide us, oh God, oh Father, and show us the way. Lord, oh Father, we are grateful that you have brought us successfully to the end of this event. Lord, oh Father, even as all of us, oh Father, depart from this place to our various destinations, I commit them unto your hand, and I declare, God, oh Father, your safety upon them. And I call upon you that the blood of Jesus be upon each and every one of them, God. Lord, oh Father, I secure even the food that we are going to have after this unto your hand, and ask you, Lord, oh Father, to sanctify it and make it safe for our consumption. We thank you, Lord, oh Father, once again for our farmer who has made it possible for us to be here, who has made it possible for us to be in this place and to deliberate on their affair. Thank you, Lord. Thank you, Jesus. In Jesus' name we pray. Amen. And may the grace
forevermore. Amen.
Asante sana. I believe the event is formally closed. Have a great evening. And let's go forward and keep that farmer first. Asante.